Yeah, you see me down, but you know I'll never drown. You know I'll get back up on it somehow. Don't look now, here comes that awful feeling. My walls are caving in. Heaven help, I can see my ghost on the ceiling. Let me breathe again, 'cause I just wanna live my life. I'm never backing down. I swear I'm gonna fight the good fight. Just wanna get it right, I'm ready for it now. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. Fight the good fight. You know I'm gonna fight the good fight. been stuck in the motions, pushing all the buttons and hoping it turns out right. Always pretending I know best, and I'm in control, but I don't know about this time, not this time. Boy, you're playing my heart like an arcade video game, like the past to win. Why are you playing my love like an arcade video game, going insane? Going insane. Going insane. Going insane. Going insane. Going insane. Boy, I've played the game. I'm running out of hearts to give away. One too many breaks, and I can't put me back together again. Boy, you're playing my heart like an arcade video game, like the past to win. Why are you playing my love like an arcade video game, going insane, going insane, going insane. In the back of my mind, there's a memory. You were holding my hand tight, kissing on a moonlit street. And I've been missing you since then. Yeah, I still smell you on.
Of course I'm muted. Yeah, I had to sort out the microphone. It started off with a buzz. Which I don't know if I just need to like power the Trumix down. My like lining out station that does the microphone for my computer. Whether or not I just need to power that down at the end of the day. But got fruit, I've got yogurt, I've got bread, I've got cheese and butter. Basically set for the day. Almost on a you know, chill Sunday. Maybe I might go to the pub or a pub and get some food if I can afford to do such a thing. Crazy talk.
I've been missing you since then. Yeah, I still smell you on my sheets.
Oh, I haven't. I had to go live on Kick when I went live on YouTube, but I forgot. So I'm here now. Damn it! I'd like to kind of start them both up together automatically, but hey, how's it going, Vite? Was that Vite just arriving that quickly? It's amazing. Can't be. Surely not. Hey, how's it going, Nurgle Matthew? Thanks, man.
Don't you wanna be free like a waterfall, flowing on the riverside, places you don't have to hide. Sometimes you're alone, there's no one to turn to, feeling you be left outside, struggle with a heavy mind.
Right. Did a little bit of him yesterday, but not nearly as much as I should have done. Really always is a bit of a mystery as to how I get to like a creator dashboard for my live stream in YouTube Studio. Like without, I realise I can go to the video link, but then it's just the normal stream, and I don't like. It doesn't appear I have any controls. Oh no, yeah, I can. Okay, cool. I know I do have controls. Hey, White Wolf, thanks, man. How are your days going? Walking by the ocean side, meet you at the mountain night. Cats up here. You breathe in life and light it up. Pray for those who lost it all. Yeah, you know we are one alliance. Out. Right. Back to nowhere. We played a game. We kind of lost it. I'd really like to set up like a little shelf unit. I think it has to be priority for the week coming up. Is sort this area out that I do so much, spend so much time in, and with a camera pointing at. Just need to get it so that it's like super comfortable for me, really well lit, and that I have shelves. I have to have shelves like here, running at the back, where I can put paints and keep them out of the way of the palette. It has to be an area I can keep extremely clean, maybe even with my dumb stupid logo on it. So it's not dumb and stupid. I love it. But I love it because it's dumb and stupid. It's not dumb and stupid. I'm just going to use... Or maybe I'll use the other brushes. I'll keep them up to hand. It's chaos. All the paint's being out and in my way. But then I've learned that if I put them like over there, then I've just got something constantly ready for me to bump into the microphone. What's everyone working on? White Wolf in the YouTubes. And Nurgle Matthew. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Alright. A little bit more something. Coffee. Oh, Hope everyone's having a wonderful day. It looks well enough. I've only got to pull some moisture out of it. Are these both empty now? Yeah, I need to fill them up. Need to buy some isopropyl. Liquid situation is getting pretty bad. I like to have a stock of these things, but thankfully we've got a good deionized water source now. If you know a local window cleaner that uses poles, then they might be able to sort you out with some deionized water for a decent little, you know, for not much money at all. May even, if you do if they do your windows for you, they may even like fill it a load for you for free. So more Mad Cat tips. So, but now I need to get that filled up by my window cleaner. Thankfully, already got one.
I don't wanna call you. I don't wanna know what you think. I'm the one you go to whenever you feel like you're about to sink. I don't wanna just forget you, but I wanna be fine. I'll be waiting for a sign to light
When
up.
it's that ball, there's almost like no good angle. I'm not like spitting any, really, but
Hey you, I could become the one for another one. Hey you, maybe then you'll know that I was never one.
oh, now I'm spitting some.
For another one, maybe then you'll know that I was never one.
This is not the way to do it. This is the way to do it.
I don't wanna fear you tonight.
Oh well, it's good like wrist strengthening exercise for a moment. That's a way more biomechanically efficient way of pouring it, which I think I probably should.
I don't wanna see you. I don't wanna hear you tonight. I don't wanna fight you. You don't wanna know if I feel alright.
Man, to spend some of what little money I have on ISO. did tell that shop to get me more than an elite, like see if they could get me 5. What I need to do, actually, is have a look on Amazon to get through so much. Find the company that is most local to me, that produces it. Just tell them that I want like 5 litres once every 6 months, probably, or once every 9 months, or 5 litres and stuff. I don't really want to go through Amazon anymore. I'd happily just write them a check, or is that a thing anyone does anymore? Or just, you know, maybe set up like some weird like direct debit. I don't Nice. That's perfect. That's not. Probably disappear this one. Yeah, not too bad. I'm going to take. I know the rest of them, that should be fine. Is there touch excess on the yellow? Maybe there is. Maybe there's a touch excess on the yellow. Oh man, well thanks for popping in. That and right. Is it Nurgle Matthew? Just Papa Nurgle? Just call you Papa Nurgle? No, that's ugly. I think those have channels of their own and stuff on YouTube. Names like that, you'd have thought. Probably do. Coffee. Actually, alright. It's posh. She mix up another. I don't really need to mix up all of those. I can go through the other 2 500 litre containers or whatever. I'm just topping up nowadays, you know, with my water. I feel really weird about throwing it away. And sink on. So obviously we're not doing a greater blight drone. Well, we do have one in the wings. It's not primed, it is all prepared though, I think. It's probably very dusty, so if I get it out, I might not. It's absolutely disgusting. Just give me 1 second. It's absolutely disgusting, that is. They aren't the best hazard strikes, but I didn't really do them in really worrying too much about it either. Where's the easiest place to have it with this? It's just so much in here. It's just not enough space. We're getting close though to perfecting the space around here, I think. Yeah. I know. I'm thinking I know what to do. This track's a bit excessive with the one key, that one piano key. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's very. Oh. Turn the actual PSI up from 0. Broken glass while I'm thinking in my head. Still live in vain. I'm not the one, you're the victim of your own mistakes. It's time to hit the light. I do have one, see? Well, a second one to paint at some stage. I do have another one. So there is a lot in there that's still to paint, and it's not all of it. There's like I've got another like tank to paint. I kind of want to repaint my a couple of things in my Nurgle army, like maybe just one thing. But anyway, it's the tank. The tank in it. I've got one of the big mortars. It's no bueno. There's something. Maybe is it personality somehow? Oh, it's like moving in that direction. Okay. Wild ideas. Having wild ideas today already. Future ideas. Oh, we got the whole audio hum. Great, no one's telling me we got the audio hum. Gotta tell me we got it if it's there. It's probably. It's probably that. It's probably fine like that. It's just gonna have to be fine like that. Cool. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that is a problem. All that paint there is a problem. Not having a place to just dump all of my paint. Oh, I do. I've started to create it. That's the whole point of this. That is the whole point of this. Eventually, that's why we do have to get this Death Guard stuff out. Like, I've got to get all that Death Guard stuff out of there. And then I will actually have a station that works for dumping everything that I'm using in a single project. Even throw glass vials in there. It does not. It's just got that bounce it needs. Glorious. Yeah, these are actually. I have gotten all of the paints out that I could possibly pretty much need. I always remember, like, if I'm doing the inventory for these, I'm getting infinite different oranges in. Why on earth I don't have the German yellow on there? Looks like I've gone brighter than the German yellow here, much brighter. Curious. I mean, that looks like a Shabti bone or something to me, that does. I can see I've done the Indian yellow. Haven't got down now on here at the moment. It's great, isn't it? Excuse. I hate when that happens, but like at least you can kind of save it, you know, to a degree. Yeah, fine. Maybe it was airbrushed up with this. Definitely done some. We need to do a mix with this and orange. Just use the lantern yellow though, and so I've quickly been out to the shop, and today I had words with the manager at Tesco's. I'm such a fucking Karen. I mean, like, I'm a Karen for things which are actually a serious issue, like all this palm oil and everything, like, and me not being able to get bread that I like, basically. Thankfully they did have something. I'm glad that they had like something which didn't have palm oil in. But like, anyway. I was like, the tiger bread doesn't. Here, look at the recipe. I was like, it's got there you go. Look, in brackets, palm oil, palm fat. Like, oh yeah, yeah. Of the bakery. And it was so much effort for him to find the recipe as well, like, ridiculous. Hey, Mini Painter Luke. Hey, Jimmy. How's it going? Hey, sorry, just like you get him, Karen. Nice. Hey, Ra. How's it going? People in here? Yeah, we had Nurgle Matthew and White Wolf in YouTube were the first people. The first people when I started. When I started late, as it was. How are you all doing? How you doing, Ra? How you doing, Jimmy? How you doing, Luke? How you doing? It's Sunday, and I intend to finish this lad. I might even just paint another Death Guard lad. I just want to like get a couple of these boys out of this. I'm getting like my room is getting to the point where it's not chaos, right? And it'll be really helpful for me when it's not chaos, when everything's like kind of really got some space for stuff, you know? It'll be easier to move through projects, and that pile of Death Guard there is a big part of the issue. Big part of the issue. What are you digging in the garden? That sounds for how come? Have you done your back in or something? Or are you just sick of it? Or you're sick, bro? No, don't say that. Drink plenty of water and, you know, get you high. Went out for a long walk yesterday, so maybe you could just chill today. It's cold. Something. Is it cold where you are, Al? We're trying to kill as many of us can. Ruining their plan. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, well, I intend to call the management of the whole of the. I think I'll call my regional manager or something if I can get a hold of my regional manager soon, and then I'll raise it up beyond them. I just want nice tin of white bread, white loaf, like a classic tin of white with no palm oil in, and ideally no rapeseed as well, if it's all right. I'd like it if it just had sunflower oil. If you need to put oil in it, that would be really nice. I'd pay a premium for it if you wanted. Like, I'll pay like a little bit more. Not, I say a premium, like we're talking 20p or something extra. Or well, see, the thing is, the moment you put olive oil into like it, I think that you're gonna start verging on it tasting a bit different. You don't want like it'd be a bit. You don't want your white tin to be ciabatta. You know? I don't want to bake my own bread. I can't be arsed. I just want to, like, a bakery somewhere that'll sell me bread that isn't going to try and poison me. Please. Fuck my life. It actually is becoming too much to ask, apparently. Like, everyone, there's a few people who have been like, oh, would you like a recipe? You know, I've got a book on bread. I've got a whole book on it. Because at one point, I baked my bread. I baked my own bread. Did it. I've done it. It's hard work to make good bread, you know. And I'm not automating it, I don't think. You know, my hands have got to be involved with shit like that. Because that's what I'm like. I'm like a Neanderthal. Let's face it, like, all your problems could be solved with a woman. I mean... Jimmy, are you suggesting that... Well, to be fair, you're right. No, they would be. I mean, I have been on a dating app. I'm on a dating app. I'm nearly on 2, I think. I swear I'm blacklisted on them, dude. I'm blacklisted on them. It's like, you know... been probably wrongfully marked as, you know, misandrist or something like that, you know. I'm sorry, misogynist. Is that? Sorry, yeah, I get them confused sometimes. Gotta groom myself up and get out there. Go to your local gaming club, pub. Yeah, I know I do. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, you're right. I know. Yeah, you're right. I know. Or a footman. Jeeves. I mean, like everyone, every See, Jimmy needs a Jeeves. Jimmy needs a Jeeves because he's already got the first thing. You need the other thing really. Well, you don't necessarily have to get your Jeeves after you. I want another name, but I can't think of you know. Can Jeeves take a pound? I mean, only if, like, you know. I think, like, Jeeves can be there for martial training. I don't think Jeeves is there for taking a pounding. No. Jeeves is there to set you up with a place for taking poundings, and then I guess facilitating victims. But I mean, like, then it's kind of a bit fucked up, really, though, isn't it? I think Jeeves might have a problem with it. Depends. I'd love to be a butler. I'd make an awesome Alfred. Yeah, me too. To be fair, I would actually enjoy being a butler and like doing all of that shit. Yeah. Just taking up space is what you're telling me. Be a butler to yourself, Mad Cat, and make your own bread. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. Good shout. That's a good shout. Oh, there's so many bits that we've missed that we need to still fix and do. I just want to do like little bits like this where it's like really rewarding, you know, and really easy. But then I'll realise that actually I've got to like paint like all those wires there. You know, how satisfying is doing that part? It's just super satisfying and easy. I'm probably you need to be like, that's better. Is that better? Jimmy the Wise, you know it, Luke. Get the strong reverb you can when you chat today. Getting the strong reverb. Oh, okay. Give us a second. Okay. I hope you feel better, Rao's in the YouTube chat. We are also on YouTube if anyone's able to give us a lurk or a hello on there or whatever. Something profound in there, serve yourself. Yeah, no, definitely. There is definitely something profound in there. Good afternoon, Alien's Brush. How are you? Adrian's Brush. Jimmy the Brush. I was liking that tune. I was going to start doing everyone's name in that tune, and now he's interrupting. What's he talking about, eh? This guy. I can hear him much louder than you can hear him. Do you want the music a bit louder, or is it a bit quiet? It's a bit quiet, isn't it? Good afternoon. How's your afternoon going? Find you there. Blue, blue, blue. Anyway, yeah, just eager to get this boy done. I just want to paint. I just want to paint quicker and more effectively. And better, and stronger, and faster, and more harder, longer, better than everyone. That's Is that too much to ask at 37, 8 years old, 38 years old? Yeah, it is, isn't it? It's probably too much to ask at 38 years old. I'm never gonna be a Lucas from. He's a young boy. He has many years on me. Am I ever gonna win a golden demon, chat? Does it matter? Really? No. I think if I can just get faster and better for myself, then I think that is enough. Yeah. I'll fix that in a second. Aggressive, this guy. Aggressive, this trap. Never say never. As long as you're doing what you love, that's all that really matters. If you do, you realise you get nothing for it. Yeah, absolutely. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. Adrian, how are you doing? Are you alright? Are you well? Yeah. Yeah, I am. I do. I'm very thankful, and very thankful. Very, 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 very thankful. Despite the fact that I piss and moan all the time about stuff, you know. Yeah, maybe. I might just give it like a little bit of a wash or something, and then it'll go into the recesses, won't it? And fix that cock up. Maybe it just needs to be. We're warming up, so we're warming up. We haven't even really had much breakfast. We just had a little bit of yogurt. Great, good man. Nice. I'm alright. I'm happy to be here. That's for sure. Happy to be here. And happy to be painting. Sure, I don't really, be like teaching your grandma to suck eggs with the kind of people who are in here really at the moment. But if you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask them. If there's anybody else other than the experts that are currently among us and in chat, then you could maybe have a question you might like to ask, and you'd be welcome to ask it. Please go ahead. Rao had a painting epiphany, or like I like to call them plateaus, in the YouTube chat mostly yesterday when I was answering some questions for him, giving out little pointers and tips. He did some lovely freehand that's in the Discord on his Black Orcs from what are they called? They're called Black Orcs or Aurochs? Aurochs, right? That's it. From Lord of the Rings. Started digging, I'm going to hobby. Yeah, man, I've been exactly there. You know what I want to do? I've got like quite a lot of composters. I want to like just build a planter out of the compost that's there. I need to turn the compost over as well. But I want to build just a planter out of all of that compost that I've been doing for the few years. Golden Demon winner in my heart. What more do you need? No, yeah, it's I didn't see that. Sorry, Ralph. I don't know what the delay difference is between Kick and YouTube. I don't blame you, Luke. It's a good day for it here because it's not like the sun's beating down on you and absolutely punishing you. There's kind of been a change. Oh, there's the music gone. I need to choose some more music. I just sort of started highlighting and I got some. I can't. Can I just? Alright. Five. Yeah, I mean, like it's enough. You're right, Rao. It's enough. Just for you thinking I'm a Golden Demon winner. Me being a Golden Demon winner in your heart is enough. You're right. You're right. Oh no. No. Just get the airbrush on the go with the skin. I'm going to do that now, actually, because I think the skin is basically done, right? Or did I keep on? I'm being a scatological motherfucker about this shit, and I need to stop. I just need to stop now. That's the thing that absolutely has to stop. The reason I was doing the pipes is because the pipes are the thing which is the most beneath the flesh. Then I need to do the flesh, and then I'll need to go over the metal. Once I'm done the metal, then I can do the highlights I'm doing. Then I can weather it. Then it's done. And that's the order it should go in. There is no divergence and going off track. There is no fucking... right. Well, good. Everyone's gonna get the whole way on. If anyone has any questions, any comments, if the audio comes up and it goes funky, let me know. It could do. If I could turn the music up or down, let me know. Okay. And then, right, pipes. Focus to get to that one. Is it? Maybe it's not that bad. On camera, please. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Definitely need to leave some time at the end of today to do some emails. Because we've had a response from harder than Steamboat. I did mention on yesterday's stream. So, looking forward to that. I think I've already started a draft. I don't think I've sent them the email, but now that I say that, I could be wrong about that. I could have. Oh, it's getting really lovely looking out in my back garden, but then all of the clouds beyond it are just thick. I'm wondering what's going on. It does that a lot. And I'll go out and look out front and there'll be just blue sky. And it's it almost ends always just over that way. And little tiny little micro what is it? I can't think of the bloody word. Let's eat more. Usually we'd do a long stream on Sunday on Twitch. But I think we've got over double the amount of subscribers on Twitch. On Kick right now. Yeah, microclimate. Thanks, dude. Well, thanks to Natra on food. I have pizza in the oven, and Evelina has a burrito. I got a burrito that I need to heat up that came out of the freezer 2 days ago. But I am sick of them. I've got to admit, I am sick of them. I made so many, and I was like, this is it now. I love burritos forever. They're going to be the solution to my hunger problems when I'm streaming. It's just I'd need a billion different flavors or something, and even then I get sick of them. Sad. So any more pipes? I think I might do this one as another Yeah, I'm gonna. Not exactly being exact, but again, just chilling on it. To be honest, it's enjoying it. No need for it to be so exact. It doesn't matter if I mess up, it's fine. Yeah, feels like that sometimes. Now it's like nice and grey out there, just like everywhere else, so it's probably just a spell. I should have quickly run outside like, sun, before it disappears, because it feels, I hate to say it, I'm worried. I said it at the beginning of yesterday's stream, right at the very beginning, very beginning of yesterday's stream, and I did it in a deep voice, and I said something along the lines of, I worry for the end of the English summer, something like that. I worry. It was not last night, the night before. It just turned. It's just colder, and it's like that feels like autumn. That does. But I was hopeful for like a long. I was hoping for that like through into September. And heat, getting a bit. I'd even take a little September heat wave. I would not say no. Yog. That's what happens when you eat passion fruit yogurt. Well, yogurt with a passion fruit on top. Is that alright? They're the tips. Right. Quick 5-minute cigarette break. There's sun out there. So tomorrow morning, I've got to go into town, get them to have a look at the shitty tobacco that they gave me, with this nice tobacco that I got from Long Eaton. And she'd be like, the fuck, bro? I don't know if it's meant to be 5 minutes. I think we were going to take the timer off, so I'm just a little bit less stressed and a little bit more relaxed about like taking them when I need them and not rushing. So I'm not going to take the piss anyway. Yeah, we've been going for an hour and 20 minutes. We've done very little painting. There was a lot of like faffing about, like refilling water containers and whatever else, but I think we're going to take the timer off. It will not be long though. Yeah, nice one, huh? Yeah. I mean, I think most people who go on breaks when they're streaming don't tend to put timers on. And I've got a nice little video with my miniatures on, which again we need to update. I need to figure out whether or not I put the stripper Jawa in on the reels on the be right back and starting screen and like in the corner reels. I don't know. I don't know if I will or not. It's a thing that I've got to think about. Right. Oh. Going for a break without the timer. I can't remember that when we last did this. I don't think we ever did this. I think this has always had a timer on. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to change things. It's nice to make things different. People can just enjoy, without the timer, the models on the screen. Alright, I'll be back in 5. I'm just gonna, around about 5 minutes. Gonna have a cigarette in the sun. I'll be right back. Get some sun if you haven't today already, if you can, and rest up, bro. Take it easy. Alright, love you guys. Okay, that was a while. That wasn't. I got some sun. I chatted with my mum. I met my housemate's boyfriend, and yeah, and I'm back. So we're doing that, aren't we? But let me just this is the light green ink from De La Raleigh. I'm really looking forward to trying the needles that I've got in the airbrush, as I've got it loaded up right now, so that it can do some fine detail work with the old needle tips. And I'm looking forward to getting that email out so that I can actually get like what I need to not have to swap them out and stuff in the future, and getting the Ultra back in condition, in working condition. I'm hoping that I'm deemed worthy of being involved in whatever it is that I think is coming up for them. I think there might be something special coming up. And there was a hint towards something special coming up for them as Harder and Steenbeck. So it'd be really, really cool to be involved with anything that's brand new, or obviously been a fan of their stuff for a long time. I'm not feeling the chill synthwave, to be fair. Bit of filters over 20 minutes, please. Wonderful. I think I really liked the 100 Thieves, didn't I? I think I really enjoyed this, didn't I? Passion fruit. Oh yeah, we've achieved peak posture. The anti-prawn position. We found the anti-prawn position. I think we could possibly, could we paint like this all day and feel amazing at the end of it still? Is that a crazy thought? Am I a crazy man? I'll have to get up still, as is always advised. But potato. It reminds me of oh my god, I always forget the name of this guy, like Swede Mason, that's it. There's parts of this track which remind me of Swede Mason. Eggshell green, I think it's called, or something along those lines from below. Fix that anyway. There's a few places on the hoses I need to fix. There's this place here. There's other places where I need to fix the hoses. Yeah, like, to be fair, that wasn't great, was it? It's just... this has got to be... Yeah, no. Why? Why do I feel like that has to be a Hazard Stripe one too? Alright, so we've got to finish this one, then Hazard Stripe this one. And we may Hazard Stripe that one too. I think, yeah. It's a little bit more than what we kind of really need, but... Gonna do it anyway, because I just think that'll look good. Oh, I see how that's gonna be. Right, so is that as deep as it'll go or something? Oh shit, monkeys. How deep is that? I don't feel like it's actually... It's that deep. Oh, good lord. Yeah, that's as deep as it goes. Oh, it's just stupid. So that's as deep as it goes. Doesn't go in very deep, does it, I suppose? Bit of super glue on that. Touch more. Before I do these hazard stripes, actually, I am going to do them. I'm going to do the airbrush on the skin. I think it does make sense to do it next. Probably should have done it before I did any of the. Oh, there's a little bit we haven't done. There's that little hose there that still needs a bit of green. There's a few other places that need the light green, actually, isn't there? Before I can airbrush a couple more places. This is not drying, so Ooh, fuckity fuck. Oh, great. That didn't work at all, has it? Has that worked? No, apparently not. And this one's broken apparently now as well. Shit. Snacks. Also, I kind of want it to be... chat. Shit. Just ripped. That was scary. I tell you what, that's sticking. That's some sticking. Better believe that's some sticking. It sure feels like it's sticking. That's some sticking. Alright now. He's there, partner. Ah, it's better. This here. Where else did we miss? So we could do a little bit more of this before we... Loads of places in here. This is the condition I needed it to be in the other day when I was doing it. She's perfect now. this brings back memories of the fact that this ink, when I want to do what I want to do with this Death Guard stuff, is always better like the day after I put it on the palette for some reason, and I wick the moisture out of it, and then it's real nice for doing this. I'm just doing like these sort of semi-transparent, quick and easy, bright layers. I should have put loads more on the palette in retrospect, because now that it's like this, I can like do quite a lot quite quickly. It's behaving itself perfectly. Perfectly, it's behaving itself perfectly. Hey Vite, how's it going? Welcome in. Bzz. Oh no, we're bzzing. Thanks, man. Thanks for letting me know. Now I'll probably be really quiet. That's the problem. It's not a fix turning myself down more than I turned myself down last time. I don't feel like we're just sort of in the yellow, which is still, and that's if I'm loud. I'm being quite loud now for it to pick up on the microphone. It's frustrating. We got rid of the problem for so long, and now we seem to have developed the problem again. Thanks, VJ. Hopefully that's... Good bit of throat clearing. You guys didn't need to hear, so... 100% hardware issue. Certainly not OBS. I don't know if there's. I don't think there's a dedicated sound card in here, in this build or anything. I'm pretty sure. Didn't notice one whilst I was in there the other day, but. It wouldn't be that. It's either the microphone, the line running from the microphone to the audio interface, or the audio interface itself, or it's a power draw thing in the USBs, which is another possibility. It could also be like potentially it could be a radio wave as well, of some sort, like as an interference, basically. Oh no, I thought this was ready. This is just like an apple pear. Not sure how I feel about that. Contact? As in, you mean like the actual... Well, jack and socket. Yeah. Yeah. The microphone is old, is what I must say about it. The microphone is at least at least 18 years old. I think it's 16 to 18 years old. It was kind of quite an old design back then. When I actually pulled this out of my shed. It'd been sitting in my shed and there was a spider living in there with it. Since I started using it, there's always been sort of a weird feedback loop of some sort that occurs. Oh, it's back. It's back again. And so I cleaned it up anyway. I cleaned up the microphone. I pulled it all apart, opened it up, cleaned it up. It was definitely like what looked like possibly rust on the circuit board, ultimately, or something. I cleaned that up, and it sort of seemed to get better. But I could possibly sell this microphone to a collector and get something as nice, basically. I just need to find some, like, you know, Panasonic microphone enthusiast website or microphone enthusiast website, or not antique, it's retro, I guess. Nice. I have like so I mean, I don't know what this is going to be like when I switch over to this. You can tell me. So I don't know how much better or worse I sound now, or different. It sounds drastically different. The thing is that what I cannot do with this microphone is whistle. It just sounds like shit. Can't hear it now. You should be able to hear it. I can see me. I can see it on my desk mic going up and down. Well, it's a totally different microphone. So, hold on. So when you're saying that when I'm speaking like this, there's a buzz, I don't think there should be. There shouldn't be. I get a lot of reports about like the buzz, and usually it disappears once I... Yeah, he said reverb, which I figured was maybe just the proximity of my mouth to the microphone, possibly, and the fact that I am in a hard room. But buzz, so we get like this audio hum, which is not reverb, which is just me being technical and getting confused because of my audio training. But fair enough. Yeah, I didn't realize that it's actually happening whilst I'm speaking. So you're getting a buzz, like same as the audio hum that happens and comes through really prominent. It's a similar noise? It's the same noise, or... I'm just gonna have to listen to it myself, aren't I? I have no choice but to listen to I have to go through the pain of listening to myself, whether I like it or not. Here we go. Right, here we go. What does that sound like? Anything? Oh, Jesus. Huh. Right, okay. There's still a hum there. The same kind of hum. That would imply that maybe it is a USB power thing. Maybe. Quite possible. Yeah, no, yeah, I realise, yeah, no, I know. I've just switched microphone and it's still happening. And I was pretty sure that when that happened it was just the one microphone. It shouldn't really be happening on this microphone as well. I need to turn the music down. Content. Hold on a second, everyone. Let me see. Okay. Right, I can hear myself quite nicely. Maybe even if I... yeah, it's there. Contact issue. That's the thing, because I switched microphones now, so It's not a contact issue from the other microphone if it's happening on both of them. One of them's just a USB microphone, and one of them is like a phantom powered, you know, like a proper microphone with an audio interface. So why would I be getting it on both? Unless like it's voice mod for some reason. That's clean. It's on clean. My voice mod messed up and started. Right. What did you do to fix it? Or did you know? What did you using it? Oh, it's a shame because it had one upside, which I found is that it kind of like gave my microphone a kind of like steady audio level up in OBS, like it sort of auto balanced it, which was quite nice. Okay, I've just turned voice changer off. I'll see if that. I feel like I'll see if yeah, I might just do that in a second. Well, we'll definitely try that in a second. Yeah, that didn't make a difference. Okay, so that's right. Properties. Oh, it's fucking. I hadn't been changing between the two microphones because I was assuming that OBS. Okay, let me change it. It changed to my audio interface when it's meant to go through voice mod. Because voice mod cleans it up. Oh, now we're really loud. Oh my god, what's going on? I'm sorry. Interesting. We've still got the audio buzz. Fuck. Hold on. Sorry about that, everybody. Seahurstle. Seahurstle? Is that was that the reaction to me becoming very, very loud for a second? Very sorry. Hold on. It's still there. It's still there. See if that's any better. Is that? That's very loud again. I'm baffled. I am fucking baffled. There's a mental noise in the background as well, like there's someone playing with a dog toy, right? This is just gain on Windows. I don't know. I don't know. Give us a second. We're gonna go into tech mode in a second and get this sorted. I'm just gonna I can't believe it. I can't believe it's that bad. Alright. So, okay, so the reason that there's a dog noise is because there is actually someone fucking around with a dog toy outside. That is why there is that godforsaken noise. Right, so at least now we know where the dog's toy noise came from, because that was actually quite concerning, you know. So that's the sort of thing where you really think that you've lost your marbles, you know. Start having audio issues, start listening to yourself through your own stream, and you're like, what the fuck is going on? So we were on Tree Mix earlier. It wasn't great. fuck is that? Are you getting that? That's awful. You guys getting that? Is that coming from me? It's like I'm a cricket. Now I get like nothing. Oh, okay, that's why I'm getting nothing out of that. Okay. So our USB microphone makes a horrible cricket noise, and our desk mic and our expensive mic has a horrible buzz that comes and goes. Is it okay now? Yeah, I should. But then, so the risk is that that I don't tell it that I'm going to unplug USB ports, and then it fucking blue screens on me. Still there. Okay. Yeah, it was not good, was it? That was me just going direct from the Amazon USB microphone. Oh no, maybe that was the USB microphone. Okay. It's very echoey. It's that Amazon basic sound. But it doesn't have some horrible noise in the background, and it's working. I like it. I don't think I can go back to the other microphone anymore. I think it's done. I don't think I can get it to behave itself anymore. Yes, it's whether I like it or not. If once I bring it up enough, it just comes back, doesn't it? What about? Yeah. That's that. Pains me. X that for you. Definitely. Yeah, this isn't working, is it? No, not really. Is there no, if it's if I'm eating it, if I'm eating the microphone, and this sounds possibly okay. Okay, all the way down. No, then we get the hum all the time. The hum goes away there, but there's basically nothing coming through because it's too quiet until I get really close like this. We're still getting the hum. Interesting, okay. Alright then. Okay. Okay. Just messing with the noise gate until I'm happy with it. I think that's fine. Okay. I didn't jump. Good. Sorry. Yeah, we're on our Amazon Basics mic. I'm glad the audio hump's gone. The upside to this microphone is that I don't have to be loud at all. I can be quite quiet. The downside to this microphone is that it's I can't whistle with this microphone because it will literally be the most horrific noise that you've ever heard. Whereas the old microphone, and I think, same goes for the coffee machine. In the past, I've probably been able to, with that previous microphone, get away with frothing my milk, and it's not literally the worst noise in the world. Because even though it is pretty bad noise, the microphone picked it up as it was, as opposed to it was in a frequency range that it picked it up and was not able to. That's it. Basically, this, as old as it is, and clearly it's a bit knackered, this had a massive frequency range. You know, you could pick up nice clear bass on this. You could pick up nice clear high noises on this, you know, and it would be like a nice clean and flat sound profile, in which I liked it because my voice on this sounds like my voice, and on this it sounds a bit bassier, which isn't great because bass actually reduces how clear you are to people. Bummer. But it's fine. We're gonna be investing upcoming funds into the stream constantly, and I think we'll get my PC upgraded over the next couple of months, hopefully, and that will include a microphone upgrade. I think I want to get a proper pro streamer microphone where my voice sounds the way I like it, and I can whistle and sing and do all those things, and it'll sound awesome. And at some stage we'll have to replace that camera as well because it's going to die. I've taken it apart and put it back together, and it's working right now. But that camera, its days are numbered. It's marked. It's marked. It's marked for death. You know. I'm afraid to say. Thank you everybody who stuck with me and who helped with explaining that and what was going on from your end and not like giving up. And thank you, Bunny, for coming in and chiming in. Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you very much, BT. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you so much. And I'm sorry for everyone who had to go through all that audio shenanigans. The pain of having to listen to that is something I appreciate greatly. It's not the sort of thing I can... In fact, if there's hardly anyone here right now, I wouldn't fucking blame them, because it's a bit much to have to listen to all of that, and with the audio jumping up and down like it was there. Almost would have been better to probably end stream and come back with it fixed. It's that bad. We got really large just then earlier. Thankfully we had the limiter on the desk mic the whole time, so it meant that like when it was peaking, it wasn't actually peaking on other people's ends in theory. I don't know how much that really works. Sometimes I get a bit confused about it, but I'm glad. Thank you, BT. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's one of those. It's fine. Everything's fine. Kind of house burning down things. Crazy how quick they arrived. Oh, that's not going to work. The positioning of that has to be fixed. There you go. High viscosity until you water them down. So have multiple uses. High pigment or wash, yeah? High viscosity. So as in like they're quite controllable. Be more careful of pulling a copy stage. Yeah. Yeah. True. Excellent observation. Back to fucking painting. Jeez, swept. I'd like to try different inks, I suppose. Do a little like ink test or something, you know. See which ones perform best and why and how. Under what circumstances you might want to choose a Liquitex or... You know, I imagine that Liquitex and Daily Rowley's inks are pretty bloody similar though, so I wonder how much worth there is to that. I don't really have the space for extra colours really either at the moment. We literally we work with the colours that we have because that's the space that we've got, and when
we're going to probably stop using Citadel. I think it's very, very likely that I'm going to be looking for alternatives for my, like, I was thinking the other day, because my Skaven Blight Dinge has run out, I was thinking, well, what am I going to get? Am I going to go and buy more Skaven Blight Dinge? Or am I going to go to Element Games and see if they've got something that would adequately replace it? And it was pretty glaringly obvious how I felt about the answer to that. Just obviously I'm going to go to Element Games and try out some other paints, try and find a color match for, as opposed to stick with GW paints. So definitely had enough of their shenanigans with the way they mess around with their paint line. So I'm going to be looking at Pro Acryl, I think, probably, for, in terms of like cost and quality. To me in the UK, I think it's possibly my best shout. I'd like to try the Pro Acryl line. I'd love to sort of stick with Reaper paints, but it's just I can't really justify the spend, really. I mean, if I was in the US, I think it'd be a no-brainer. But and I'd use AK paints, but the thing is, as nice as they are to work with on the day, they do not last on a wet palette. They just do not last on a wet palette. I can't go from session to session with them. They just get dry. They just get so wet, and then when you try and soak up the excess moisture, you lose all of the paint on the palette. It's frustrating. Complete start. Yeah, the Dark Star stuff seems good for the metals. I don't really use like I mean I quite like the Metal and Alchemy, the scale color ones as well, and I quite like the Vallejo, but I don't use much metallics. Like the Death Guard, this Death Guard army obviously was like my return to the hobby, so I wasn't using non-metallics at that point. I tried DR inks first, but went to Data Rally inks first, but went to Liquitex in the end, right? Well, I've used like Data Rally for such a long time that I don't see myself moving off of it. I decided not to dig. It's raining and thundering like the end of the days here. It does look shit outside right now. I'm glad that I went out and got that little bit of sun, because it looks abysmal right now outside. It looks like it could piss it down and start thundering. Maybe not thunder. It's not dark enough clouds. A drawing. It's been annoying that the magenta is the same as the pink. That is weird. That shouldn't be like that. And then yeah, it's changed so often you can barely call it a paint line. Yeah, no, totally, exactly. No, it's not a paint line. It's just like it's a product line. It's a changing product line that does not suit anybody who wants to take their painting seriously. Because and like anybody who wants their armies to look consistent over the years as well, if they intend to get into the hobby, and for more than a couple of years, more than a couple of like game like edition cycles that GW go through, then I've got to get it. I'm getting another coffee. Next paints I want to try is Pro Acryl. They have a great write-up and great UK supplier. That's the thing, right? And like, it's not for the. I almost don't want to say it out loud because I'm worried that they'll up their prices. But the thing is that like maybe I'll find a different paint line if they do. But they seem to be for the milliliter to pound cost, like product price ratio. It's like a no-brainer. But the other thing is with this microphone, the up and down sides of this microphone is that I can talk to you from the other end of the room, and it kind of comes through as basically the same volume. So I can be over here. I can disappear behind one of my cabinets, and you can all still hear me, and I don't have to shout. So there's that. The downside to that is that if my housemates are talking outside my room, like if someone's having a conversation outside my room, it would probably pick that up. So there's swings and roundabouts with it. The only reason to use this copy, easy metal, or is that typo or is that deliberate? And have Marines in the right colour. Yeah, oh no, it wasn't a typo. It could have been though. It could have been. It is painting by numbers. It is uncreative and painting by numbers, isn't it? A lot of the time, like it's not an artist's way to paint miniatures, but I mean it's a good way to learn how to paint something consistently, I guess. Like it's good in lots of ways, right? The system itself is good in terms of what it can teach you, as long as you don't get caught up in the walled garden that it is. I mean, like many other people, I started watching I didn't start by watching Games Workshop videos on how to paint. Like, to be fair, I started watching by painted videos on how to paint. By painted was definitely my first YouTube miniature painting tutorial experience and subscription, I think, as well. So yeah, you can hear that, can't you? It disappears after a while. Certainly not going to put you through the milk steaming part of this equation, because I know it's going to sound... That will sound awful. I've never watched a GW vid, but I started by reading articles by John Blanche and Mike McVeigh. Well, that's a bloody good start. I think we've all watched him over the years. What, by painted? Yeah, I mean, like, he's worth watching. He's absolutely worth it. He can really teach you some fundamentals in terms of, like, batch painting and airbrushing. And perfect tutorials for doing certain things on Warhammer models. His tutorials are just impeccable, really, by painteds, in my opinion. They're so good. Yeah, it's worth checking out, isn't it? Blight Painted. If you want to like learn how to do airbrushing and masking and batch painting, like different marine types. He literally he shows you step by step his process. He's obviously, I think he disappeared off of YouTube because he was making probably so much money doing commissions, and I'm pretty sure that their website is still a thing where you can, if you want to get stuff painted by Painted, they've got a buypainted.com and you can go there and get stuff painted by them. I imagine that they're doing pretty well for themselves. I don't know where they were based. I don't know if they were Russian or if they're what. Could have been Ukrainian, not sure. They just spot on, man. You couldn't really beat I would say that they had the best miniature painting tutorials from start to finish on like poster boy chapters using combinations of airbrush, masking, and just fine detail work. Transfers. It's where I would point people. Still now, I would still point people to him. I think I'm gonna have to start maining coffee art, because I'm gonna have to start maining learning, at least with my spare time of learning how to do new things. It's gonna have to be coffee art, because I'm sick and tired of like just having a kind of a dong, you know, as my coffee art image. Kind of looks like a dong, you know. Like a giant dong, or a tiny one, really. It's just, you imagine it was a lot bigger, it could be a giant one, but that's what she said. No. No. No, it's not. Gonna do a little liquidy jobby in there. Quickly get a reference up for that for myself. Get the old bottle references up. Bottles. That, please, thank you. Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats. Boots and cats, boots and cats, boots and cats and boots and cats. I do need to buy some more light green. I'm getting real low. Look at that. I've used a lot of it. I bought this bottle of light green just to do these Death Guard and to do my horrible flesh on my Death Guard back in 2017. It was back in 2017. Wild. Yeah, like back in like January, February. It's lasted a decent amount of time. It's lasted well. See, it's not really the right condition when it comes out of the... Almost have to pick it up with a dry brush, or a very dry brush, I think. Well, not very dry, but like not as damp as maybe you would with an acrylic. Let's see, is this better? Yeah, it's you get more control out of the inks with maybe an ever so slightly damp brush as opposed to one which is like damp like I would with an acrylic. Feel like? I don't think I'm making that up. Carnifex claws, bodies, blues, purples and pink. Either would work. I don't think you can go wrong with either of those choices. I would be tempted to make them black with like bone striations. If you're thinking both of those colours could work, why not both? Really make the Carnifex's claws pop, you know? I'd either do that or I'd like stick with a blue or a pink. Maybe, I'm not sure. I could do them bone with fade black. Yeah, that's kind of like what, as in like the blacks at the end of the pincers. That's probably more realistic. That's more like a crab. If I was thinking where it was bone towards the sharper points, but like black tips would work. Because that's actually realistic. That's what a natural thing, probably more natural looking. Look more like a real thing. Words brain. Thanks, good. Got there. Yeah, man. I mean, I think either of those, I think that would work. I think you can't go wrong with those colour choices when you're talking about like what you've already laid down, black and cream and bone. You can't really go wrong. I would venture to say. I would suggest. Oh my god, I want to be painting like... So there's so many things personally I want to paint, but this is a good stopgap for me to sort of get the palette cleansed from painting for everyone else. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, who knows, this army could end up being useful for renting out, if that's something that I end up doing for people, because that's a thing that might happen. I heard something about that possibly being a thing. I would be up for that. I mean, they look great now. They're all on unified bases. It's not the best painted army in the world, but it certainly could win probably like best in tournament if I took it to a tournament, quite possibly. Depending on who else arrived and what other army came, basically, to come against them. They are nicely painted. I remember doing all of the poxwalkers and it taking me ages. I mean, it was like it's a couple of weeks of work to make every little poxwalker look like it had been an individual dude. which wasn't really that necessary when you think about where where they might actually end up sourcing a whole load of poxwalkers from. It might all be from like one Imperial place and everyone's wearing the same bloody clothes or something. I don't know. I thought that might be the case. I couldn't tell from this angle and with the light. I suppose you've heard from if Jimmy might still be there, but if he is, I don't suppose he's heard from Lordy, is he? It's a very cool looking mini. I'll do that. I was planning on doing a bone color on the face too. Yeah, nice. That sounds pretty awesome. As natural as a Carnifex. yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, the Carnifex is a very cool looking mini. It is a very cool looking mini, isn't it? It's like definitely makes it very clear that it wants to eat your face, and I think for a Tyranid, that's what you're looking for in a good Tyranid. Is you really want it to sort of make you feel a little bit uncomfortable with how much it wants to eat your face, and how much that is translates through the model, and it's and the sculpt. I think it's important. Oh no, let's just do this and then deal with the recesses afterwards. Okay. Alright, are we gonna do it? I think we're doing it. Yeah, I can see that basically we have gotten the green on everywhere. We should have just done like airbrush on this green as well. We should have tested it and seen like how far we could push our airbrush sniping skills with the old needle in preparation for when we get like the new needle. Show what we're capable of with this new trigger system that we've got, because the trigger system is beautiful on this thing. It's so. I can already tell I'm going to have so much more control on airflow and paint flow. And I do need to use my airbrush. I need to get used to this new airbrush. My wife's an arachnophobe, it's fair to say she hates them. I need to get rid of some spiders apparently. Maybe Ataf will get rid of the spiders that are bothering her. It's not. I don't feel they're fine. They don't bother me. But I mean, just hoover them. If it's an issue, just take the hoover to them. Don't bug spray them. Don't bug spray them. God, whatever you do, don't bug spray them. Don't need neurotoxins in the house. We just something we just don't need. Not something I am ever really looking for in a house. Is neurotoxins, It might be what some people are looking for. Might be right up your alley. But they're all right. They're fine. They're harmless mostly. Mostly. And apart from when they're not, then they're not harmless. It's it's always an exception. It's always an exception to the rule, isn't there? Always some spider that's got to be difficult and make all the other spiders look bad. Right, cool. Wub 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 wub. Is this? Yeah, this is transparent. I'm just going to use that, I think. And I think, what about this?
Yeah, this is also, I think we're just going to use these. It's a little bit dangerous not using the same washes that I've used. It's a little bit dangerous not using the same washes that I've used on these boys in the past, but I'm gonna just, you know, if it means I have to repaint other things. I'm painting loads of Death Guards. I've already got 2,000 points. Don't really need to worry about it. It's fine. Crackle mud has arrived. Ooh. I'd quite like to get some crackle stuff. So you can just get like crackle. What's it? Can't think. You know, like you can get crackle paste and then mix it with colours or pigment. Even I think it's pigment that you mix it with. Because Luke APS did that. Luke's APS, or what became Geek Gaining Scenics, but what to me, I think of Luke. I'm just talking about Luke. Shh. Different. Talking about something different. It's fine. Where's the cap I need? There's the cap I need. It's nice to not have earphones in. I decided to just take them out. I can have the music on low. Figure, if you know what, I have a miniature figure. You know what I mean. I don't know. When you say it like that, though, it does definitely sound like innuendo. That's the thing. We've got to change the focal point. How are you doing, Doris and Top King? Okay. All right. Oh, I'm excited. Holy shit, I'm excited. I am a little bit excited. I tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a little bit of vegetable glycerin. Just give us a second. Time for a coffee? I do not blame you, I've just made one. Oh, do you know what? It's fine because it's perfectly clean. So let's just come out backwards for a second. Just literally enough. Just do this. Right, I'll do this. Is that a coating? Then I'll use actually a little bit of this because it's damp. And just do that. Once will be enough. I think maybe just do that. That should be fine. And might just give us a little bit of resistance against dry tip. I have a miniature figure, if you know what I mean. I don't know. Do you have it? Do you also have a tiny penis? I think this is code. This is some kind of code. think they must mean that they have a tiny penis. They are also a tiny penis person. Hilarious. Oh, hilarious. Maybe he likes a dry tip. No. No, I really don't. Yeah. Yeah, you've actually lost me. I'm sorry. What are you talking about? Yeah. Let's just have a look before the room fills with reasons to not be breathing. Reasons to not be breathing. Hit me with your rhythm, sick. Hit me, you fucking twat. Suppose we should get them out of there, really. Be responsible. God, be responsible, don't you? I'm just gonna drop this stuff straight in there, you know. I'd try and be super careful, even though I should probably thin it down. Instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna turn the air pressure down to like under 10, just under 10 psi. I'd only use like a tiny little bit of paint and very carefully just throw it in a few places. Basically what we're going to do now, the aim is to try and be as accurate as a motherfucker as we can be with our airbrush to make all of the sores and spots on all of the green skin look manky. Oh, we missed another fucking bit. God damn it. This tiny little bit that I've just spotted that needs the green treatment again. What a son of a bitch. Just soaked my brush as well. I just soaked my brush. I thought I got it all. I think they were maybe like, oh, he didn't take my comment as well as he could have done. I'm leaving. I think that's what's happened with Doris and Topkin. Doris and Topkin. Interesting name. Doris. I just think Doris. Doris Day or something. Is that a thing? Is that a person? Probably is. Probably is someone called that. Chat, that's disgusting. The magpies aren't coming through on their own. Which is fine. I don't want them really coming through, but I wouldn't mind it if they did either. They might do when I'm talking and they happen to make a noise. But otherwise they don't. What would be great is if I had something that could actually just... I just need like a proper sound setup. At some stage I'd love to have like I always talk about it as a studio where I could actually and have like all of the right gear, and that way I can just drop off like any like low hum and audio hum and have full control of it all. Right, I'm gonna finish this.
waving at the magpie. I'm not weird, you're weird. Okay. Let's go. What kind of madness is this tangulation? Maybe I need to clean this as well. Just the connector port. It's in. Well, it's done that for the longest time. It's probably because the connector port is old. Alright, well that seems to be fine. Unless we want purple first. We'll want to come in with white. Or something of an equivalent over the purple, and we come back with red. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 drops of ink should be plenty to get what we want done. Should be plenty. Okay. Okay, so it's a little bit strong. I'm going to drop that down a little bit more. That's it. I'll just try and be... it's quite thin. Maybe we do need to thin it out. Maybe it's a little bit too low, to be fair. It's actually way, let's thin it up way more. Still super strong, but I think that should be fine. Okay, yeah, turned it up a bit. Just getting used to it. Just take that a tiny bit more. Go real low, we're down at like 5 psi now. Oh shit. Just even more, maybe even down to 3 psi. Like 4 psi now. Am I thinking about this all wrong? How can I get like super close and... Oh, I know. I think I know. This is about trigger discipline. Awesome. Gotta get used to this trigger. How bright's it now? Interesting. I'd like to get the microphone in a position that's not pissing me off. Let's see. Is that something that's... I mean the camera. so awkward doing this on camera. Getting to grip through this is a struggle, that's for sure. Crackle stuff smells like house paint. Well, I mean, I think that's the thing. Like Luke's APS pointing out that it's like this sort of, you can get house paint or something that does it, that does the same thing. Might be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure you can. Not very good with it so far. Struggling with it. Starting to take shape. It's starting to take shape. It's starting to get the feel. it says for it, hopefully. Dealing with dry tip a lot on this. I don't know what it is, like it's the paint mix somehow or what. Like I'm not used to just getting dry tip a lot. I'm used to an enclosed space though, more or less, and I wonder, even though this is here for you to pinch off dry tip, which I've failed to do with gloves on, I've had to go to like a moistened cotton bud. Anyway, I don't know. Just going to carry on. But it's just I have been having different issues, I suppose, in general. And I'm trying to think it's not me. But at this point, I'm starting to think it's just me. Over and over and over again. Maybe I need to put like some more 3G in my thinner mix? I don't know, man. Oh shit. Alright, we're going to go over these bits anyway. Lighting, I realise, is have to be in here. Maybe, and you can see I take that off when I'm spraying. I keep them light fiber cloth dampened with a cleaner next to me and just clean the tip on that now again. That sounds like a good shout. That sounds like a great shout. Just my rubber glove touching it there for a second. He's like, people worry about damaging this, but as long as you don't bash it against something stronger than steel or whatever, you pretty much are always fine, I think. Oh, there's still paint in there. Good boy. That sounds like a great shout. Yeah, it's gonna do. That's getting deeper in then. Oh. I'm just got to be a bit careful with the needle, obviously. Yeah. Already building up. It's crazy. I've never had this problem before. Oh, a lot of spider web in it. I don't know. Probably, maybe thinned it too much, I'm not sure. I think we're ready for the next sort of step. And then fine. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Tiny bit of fluid, maybe. Homemade, of course. I don't have fluid, so I'd have to make homemade, yeah. But I've got the ingredients to make fluid, I believe. Maybe it's time I made me up some fluid. You know? Have you got a, what's your general mix for homemade fluid? When you, I can't remember what the recipe was. I know I've got the ingredients. I just don't know what the ratios would be. It's going to involve vegetable glycerin or propylene glycol as the... If it does, then yeah, we're good. We've got isopropyl in large enough amounts to make a little mix. So we've got distilled water, and we're doing very slightly possibly better maybe. Okay, no worries, Ral. Sorry if I missed you there for a while. Yeah, we just sort of put some purples on this boy. He's starting to look a little bit worn and beat up and horrible on his skin. Hopefully Bunyip can help us out with that, because I literally can't think of what it would be for sure. So usually what I would do is I'd put like some vegetable glycerin into my thinner, but I'd only put like a couple of drops, because if you put too much in, then very quickly you can... There you go. So maybe I just like add a bit more vegetable glycerin to my thinner mix and just do that instead. Do you think maybe? Maybe I've made like a thinner mix that's just not got enough in, and that's why I'm having problems. So 10 ml to 250. So 1 part to every 25 part. Okay. I think I make it separate from my thinner, and I just add a little bit in to a tiny bit in, maybe. Yeah, I think we do that. I must remember I cannot whistle on this microphone, and you will all hate me for it. Just roughly is fine. Yeah, mine is separate. Yeah, yours is separate. Yeah, okay. Well, we've got a fresh bottle of thinner here, which if I mark off
with this pen, all the pens. This one's empty. So okay. Could do with maybe actually, yeah. So this is 473 mil. I think this is going to be really annoying when it comes to picking it up, and it's going to be really sticky for ages. But I need it to be distinct from the others in some way. I suppose that's the other thing. I could use one of those. So I would have a distilled water bottle, I'd have an isopropyl bottle, I'd have a thinner bottle, and I'd have, these are the smaller bottles that I've got, and then I could turn one of my distilled water ones. This is my smaller ones that I'm talking about, not about this one. This was kind of hilarious what I've done as well. This is ridiculous. I'll show you all in a second. It's kind of cursed. We love cursed things, don't we? Yeah, just rough is fine, yeah. I hope you feel even more better soon, Ralph. Okay. Right, so I'm gonna, this is gonna be totally cursed. Can't believe you've done that. This is so dumb. I hate it and I love it at the same time. Hey Gabba, how's it going? Thanks for coming in. I love your face. Thank you so much. What are you up to? How have you been? I'm just preparing a bottle to be for my... I'm forgetting the words for it already. Should we eat some cheese and bread? I think it's time to eat some cheese and bread. Oh, for fuck. So I'm adding like 20 mil-ish, a bit less than 20 mil to this bottle when it's almost full. Hello there. Why, hello there. How's your day going? Is it going well? that's about like 50 mil in there. Space, maybe a bit less than 50 mil. Yeah, I think that's about, if I just get the vegetable glycerin, and I need to give it a really good shake, don't I? I'll need to give it a thorough shaking. Not much, just going to try to finish off my Black Templar Terminator, but I'm not sure if the helmet I've got is the correct one, and the box and book is at my workstation. Somebody in here, Gabba, might be resourceful enough to find said book on the internet. Hold on, what kind of Terminator are we talking about? Is this the Terminator that came out of Leviathan? Or is it from something else? Because if it's from Leviathan, I could get my Leviathan book out and help you out. See which heart I've cut off the sprue. Yes, it is from Leviathan. Do you need me to get my little Leviathan booklet out? It won't take too long. It won't take too much of a moment. You know, it's a chill Sunday stream. I have no issue with a minor interruption like that in order to help you out. I'm constantly interrupting myself anyway. Ye? I see just the one ye, but I'm not sure if that ye also means the other ye. Do you want me to grab it? I can grab it. That's probably enough. As I said, I'm not sure where on the sprue I cut the helmet off. Yeah, but so we could look at the sprue as well. I've got all the sprues still too. On the sprue, I haven't cut anything out. And we can have a look at each helmet and identify. We could do I'm pretty sure we could do this identification process for you if you wanted it done so that you can carry on the hobby that you want to do today. Because that's what you want to try and finish off, right? Let's do it if we can do it. Shall I just I'll grab the Terminator sprue, I'll grab the booklet. And then do you think we can do it if I grab those two things? Yeah, let's fucking go, bro. Let's go. I didn't even think I have to take my headset off. Amazing. Take a couple of boxes out. Shove them over there. Just a couple. More than a couple. A pile of shame. Hey, hold on. I'll just stand up with this box. Oh yeah, come on. Booby doobie booby booby. Scooby booby. Boobies boobies. These look like Terminators to me. Where are the heads? There are heads there. I'll grab them. I'm guessing it's just those. Oh no, there's more Terminators. Or is he a captain? I think he's just a captain. I think that's what we want and need. I think. I do believe.
That is what we are after. Rodders. Because the other two of these, well, that's the captain or something, right? We don't want that, do we? I put a pic of airbrush mediums ratios in the general section of Discord if anyone wants to save and keep it handy. Yeah. That's very useful. I just heard something come off the sprue. And it was something small, and it was part number 13. I think. I hope it was part number 13, because otherwise we're missing part number 13. There it is. God damn it. Right now I've just got to be conscious of the fact that we have part number 13 loose inside the box. Wait. Lucky number 13. Yeah, they're all normal. Primaris. That's definitely, it's got to be those frames. So if it's not those frames, I quit. No. There was a cap and a Libby. Yeah. Yeah, they're the cap and Libby. We're not interested in those, are we? It's the librarian whose shield is loose. Right, so how are we doing this? This lad, yeah? You want to know if you've got D8? Yeah? Or not? In comparison to D17, 27, 37, 48, I think. Yeah, okay, cool. So D8 and D7 are the options for the captain, no, for the sergeant, sorry. And then we've got 17, 27, 37 and 48 are the other heads. So obviously there's number 7 and there's number 8, which has the peg coming out at that angle. Then you've got 37, which isn't the captain's head. We've got 17, that's not the captain's head, again with the hole in the back. 48, just again, hole in the back. 27, hole in the back. So if your helmet, if your sergeant has got the big fucking stick and no hole in the back of his head, you've got the right one. So it's pretty easy. And the same, I guess, for his head. Yeah, if you were to use his head with the helmetless head, he has a big sticky out bit as well. No worries, man. Hey, winning. Winning that life. Let me put that in there. I'm just going to quickly munch some bread and cheese. No worries, no worries. Can't bear the idea of Gabba being sat there wanting to do one thing in particular with his hobby on a Sunday and not being able to because of work. Location book thing. That would be bad. That would not be okay. Wouldn't sit right with me, you know. Doesn't his body have the only one with the giant peg hole in it as well? Help Gabba out and then immediately call him out. Well, I have Leviathan out now. I think it's a good thing I have Leviathan out. Maybe I'll play less games over the next couple of days and actually start building it. I really need to get glass shelves for the other cabinet so I can actually, I can't really build stuff because I actually really just don't have the place to put them. It's bad. To be fair, it's the sort of thing I can see myself, like clear as day, see myself doing that. You have my sympathies. In fact, 100% when I worked Games Workshop, there were days I left instructions. I'd been like building stuff, or I'd gotten the box out, taken it all out and had a look at it. You know, good bread. Some cheese, I would say good cheese, but just some cheese. And good butter. It's all I need today. I think it's literally, I had the fruit earlier, I might have a bit more fruit later, but I think I'm just eating bread and cheese today. And I don't even mind. I'm like happy to be eating just bread and cheese today. This is a cheese, yeah. I mean, it's cheddar mature from like Lidl or Tesco. So it's just a cheese. I'm not gonna even calling it a cheddar even feels. I bet it doesn't come from cheddar, does it? I've got to roast dinner early. See, that's what I should do on a Sunday, or I should go down pub. Go down pub. Go down pub and get Sunday roast, madcap. Do yourself some good. I can't really. Not really an option. Where I put my thin bottle, that's when I need to fill that up. Then what we need to do is, I'm just going to boss this in here. This will become my what is this that we're doing? Flow aid. We're going this will be flow aid. This will be for flow aid, which is what this is. We made flow aid. Hold on. Should be fine. It's not the best labelling that I've done. Yes, thank you. Sorry, it took me. I got there eventually, didn't I? I had to look through chat though. That wasn't my brain figuring that out on its own. Yeah, I'd love a roast. I haven't had a roast dinner in ages. Personally, I mean, like I like a roast beef, but like I'm more of a roast pork and chicken sort of lad, you know. I think I shook this up enough, right? This is shit. I don't know why it's gotten so shit so quick. It's kind of disappointing. All the meats. We had chicken. Oh, God damn it. Immediately having another piece of bread and cheese after all of this talk of food. No, I do have some nice stuff to have. I think I do. I still got a bit of taro salato from yesterday, which is still good to eat. I've got, what else have I got? I must have some other things. What am I having if I like get to the point where I want something proper? Oh, I'm burritoing it. I have to. There's a burrito in there that's been in there for in the fridge, taken out of the freezer, and it's in the fridge for like 2 nights. That's the point at which I usually, they get frozen as soon as they like cool down. So 2-3 days in the fridge after defrosting, I'm sure is totally fine. But I have to have a chicken and onion sandwich. Oh, that sounds pretty banging. See, that's what I just can't be bothered to even get onions and make a cheese and onion sandwich, but that would be the shout right now, really. But it's just simple. Sometimes you just want simple. Well, butter my biscuits. Kind of jelly of your foodstuffs. I feel like I should not eat much right now. Maybe, if you think that, then you're right. Or if you feel that way, you almost certainly shouldn't. Hydrate. Keep warm. Hydrate. Have a little bit to eat. what my mum used to say to me when I was ill. Have a little bit and see how you feel. And then once you get eating, you might feel like you could eat more. But make sure not to overeat if you are feeling ill. Because that'll just give your body more stuff to work through. Sometimes you need some flavour too. Yeah, definitely. I mean, like cheese though. Cheese beats your taste buds in the face. It's a remorseless taste agent. But roast chicken though, yeah. Can't really beat it, can you? If you do it right. And then you got all the carcass and everything to make a soup out of afterwards. Just get it in there with some pepper and some, like a half an onion and some garlic, bay leaf, a bit of salt to taste at the end. Get that in with the chicken in the slow cooker. Slow cook all of the bone broth out of it. Get all the goodness out of the carcass. Take all the bones out and sieve it maybe after blending it, possibly. I don't know, that kind of thing. Then like once you're done doing that, then you want to throw all of like the leftover roast vegetables in and stuff and give it a really good blend. And then like once you're done doing that, like as you serve it, add like double cream or some shit like that onto the top as you serve it. With like a bit of something green to throw on top of that or something. Yeah, soup. Can't eat cheese unless it's been melted in some. It's just horrendous news. That's not bad, is it? Really? Is that a literal can't or a personal preference can't? Can't, won't, or can't, will die, or something. It's not a can't or you'll die, is it? It's not like cheese changes that much in terms of what it is when you melt it. You know, it doesn't suddenly become allergic or something hystemic. I don't know. Jesus. My brain. Alright. We filled up the thinner, we haven't filled the thinner. I should shake this up as well. It's been sat there for ages, even though it was shaken and mixed very thoroughly at the time. Right, so that's our thinner. We have distilled water and ISO. Flow-aid, distilled water, isopropyl. Easy. Easy. Cheese is death. Can't chew it. Can't take the feel of it. Can't take the feel of it in my mouth. Weird. Weird. That's something that I feel like right now you just having to type that has made you feel it in your mouth. Oh, I feel for you. That used to be me with mushrooms. I used to be like, just talking about them, I'd be like, oh, the texture, wretched. But now I love mushrooms. Oh, is it any cheese as well? Like, have you tried this with Edam? Have you tried it with Morbier? Have you tried it with Jarlsberg? You know, have you pushed the boat out and you know, tried it with a Stilton? This is just making the situation worse. I'm sorry. Some gooey mozzarella. Yeah, see, there you go. That Bunyip's alright there. Nicely fixed, Gabba. Gooey mozzarella. That's something Bunyip can enjoy. Hopefully get those horrible ideas of whatever I was talking about out of his head now. I'm just going to quickly... I know I've just been eating and all that, but I'm just going to quickly go on like a 4-minute break to like stand up and move around and go pee. I've tried various cheeses, no good. Well, there you go. God damn, that's fascinating to me. That is kind of fascinating that you don't get on with any... So, okay, well, hold on, though. Hold on, what about fresh mozzarella? I'd only eat melted mozzarella until fairly recently. I was about to say, what about mozzarella unmelted? Because that's, like, totally different, texture-wise. The feeling of eating fresh mozzarella texture-wise is completely different to eating normal cheese. I was going to say, like, putting it over a salad and melted is a really nice shout. I did that for a while. I was just fresh mozzarella-ing my life away. But it's actually one of the healthiest cheeses in terms of fats, possibly. If you're one of those people who like to avoid fats, which I think is weird. You should definitely eat as much fat as you can. I'm not a doctor, don't listen to me, maybe. I eat plenty of fat, and it's just inside my veins that are full of shit. Right, before I end up with some sort of like label on my YouTube stream, I'm gonna some sort of NHS label. I'll be right back. Right, are we not using the timer today? I'll just be quick. I'll be quick. It won't be a long break. Right, I love you. Wait. All right. Just eating a milk and making another coffee. I need to drink some water. Tell you what, this is the 100 Thieves hype tracks. I think it's quite possible that it's some of my favorite stuff to use for copyright-free music. And if at some point I ever have a bit of spare money, I have been, in terms of investing into stream. To be fair, I'm putting a lot of money into stream. So could justify giving them some money, maybe. Yeah, I think I might do that. They don't ask for it. That's one of my favourite things about it. Just gonna put like the actual nib cap on for that whilst I'm not using it, just in case. Scooby-Doo. Like, these is far too small, isn't it? Really, to be used. Like, far too big. Is a yogurt pot too big to be mixing colours? Because, like, if we only want to make a small amount, by the time it's got to here, there'll be all this paint that's covered that area. I don't know. I keep meaning to have a proper look at stream beats. Stream beats, I don't know. Do you think this is... I think it's alright. Okay. Clean my hand. I thought I did a better job of cleaning these. Maybe not. Grimlock. Fucking Grimlock. What's Grimlock from? Some sort of childhood character. Is he one of Skeletor's? Or was it from... Was it from Flash Gordon? Royalty free music set up by Harris Heller? Right, hey. They're good beats, aren't they? I like them. For streaming. Nice. Okay, that's nice and clean. I still question whether or not I should be using something like this. It's a long distance to travel. We could like maybe mix it here. No, because it's just going to go down to the bottom. Am I crazy? I don't know. I want the ink. Oh, sorry. Transformer, was he? Grimlock? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. We need clear things. Let's grab. I'm gonna grab a proper. Get some more. What was it I saw the other day? You could get like. What I want is. We've talked about this before in terms of something to mix colours in and what's the optimal thing. Is it a dinosaur thing? Yeah, bit dim. Yeah. Is it the one that was like told them that it was the first time they encountered the universal greeting? Garwi or Ninibah or something like that. Ninibah. I remember the Ninibah bit. Garwi what nor limit. Oh dear. Appropriate. Better. Good. Thank you. I hate these because they're hard to clean. They break easily. Then you throw them in the bin, and then it's just plastic waste. You know. 1,000 lasts a long time, but 1,000 shot glasses with loads of acrylic pigment bashed into them, thrown out into the world is also a lot of bullshit. So what I'm thinking is no criticism on you. I think I've been doing the same thing and for a long time not thinking about it. It's only recently that I've been thinking about these things in my hobby, because I'm like this in the rest of my life. With like, yeah, minimal plastic waste and waste out into the world. Like, so that's why I go to local shops, and my local grocers can still get things in brown paper bags. Okay, it's tiny tattoo artists use. That sounds useful. I was thinking, so I think, who was it? Was it Uncle Adam who did it? Or was it the Geordie bloke? I can't think of his name, but he's sort of like been doing quite a lot of videos, and I watch most of them. That is very opaque. White always is, isn't it? That is it's very, there's a lot of stick to it. That's a bit better. But still not as thin as I want it. I put a couple of drops of the fluid in, so hopefully that's enough to deal with however far I go with this. I'm going to use a tiny amount of this, but we've only used a couple of drops of ink. I'm worried if we go much thinner though, we'll lose the body of it all completely. And it'll just spiderweb everywhere. I don't think we can go any thinner. I think it's already possibly too thin. It's too much ink with those. Can you? What with the tattoo ink caps? Why? Because it's like a tiny amount. It's a really small what was it? So anyway, it was silicon. Someone had like, it was a silicon fidget device, they call it. The kids nowadays, they've got these things called fidget devices. Now, see these fidget devices, some of them, all sorts of things, real weird shapes. I don't know what the accent at the end was. So, sorry, scary bringing out Bill, isn't it? But anyway, it's like it's this sort of flat thing, and it's got a load of bobbles, little like silicon things that you can push down, and you can push them all down, and then like once you've used them as mixing palettes, like a hard palette, and they've dried, you can just pop them out. They're like this size, so 10 mil. I think if they're 5 mil, then it, yeah, it's was it Uncle? It was Uncle Adam. Yeah, okay. I thought it was. Anyone does soft silicone palettes? Well, so that's kind of what I'm talking about, but also ideally what I would like is is a silicone pouring cup. Silicone mixing and pouring cup. Like, why does that not exist? Oh, shit. Right, if we thought that the purple was giving us problems with dry tip, we've got white. Well, it's behaving nicely. Very nicely. So... let's try again. Yeah. Just kind of like get used to what I need this to do. No, oh dear. Right. Okay, I can do it on my thumb now. I should be able to do it. There's a little bit of spray over there. Let's loosen it up. Okay, I think I can do it now. And someone would have made a silicone palette on it. Yeah, there's these sorts of things. I'm reaching for my airbrush more and more and going so for a better one. Yeah, definitely. No, we don't want spitting. It's not the end of the world if it spits, to be fair, because we can have little red specks in the skin as a result of it. But it's not ideal. Hopefully we don't get too much of that. Get silicone mix cups with 2-part resin, big bit for paint, bit big for paint. That's it, yeah. I'll get used to it with this airbrush eventually, and I'll be doing my lasering. It's just at the moment I'm still not quite used to like the feel of it. It's a feel thing, you know. Like I'll be always that accurate when I want to be. Just a slightly different shape and size. It's only easier with this trigger. Oh, a little bit spinning. barely noticeable to them. Oh, no. I'll have to fix that. I think I'm getting it. Yeah, there you go. Unbraced. My accuracy, I went over a little bit with that. Maybe. Just easier to brace though, isn't it? Oh. That's the end of that mix. Right, I need to do the tubes now, and then I can go over with the red, and then I can come in with the brush and finish those. I might do some more airbrush with all of this beforehand. That was wonderful. Let's listen to volume 1 of that. I just got a Windows ding, but I didn't see anything come up, so Right. Goddamn. Trying to, there you go, that'll do. Gaining confidence now with it. What we need right now is something like that. The spot colour on my army is kind of like blue. There's a bright blue for the weapons and the goo. So like obviously the green colour's quite, well there's a lot of colours that are like, I use repeatedly throughout the army. But it's a very colourful Nurgle. Which I like Nurgle colourful, you know, but it's also obviously kind of a little bit grinned up. It's not like candy colours colourful at the same time. I just please get in there. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. I am enjoying this airbrush now that I've put this. I'm really enjoying detail work at the moment on my airbrush. Like I'll just do like it brings so many extra stages you can do with it in before you have to move if you want to have a bit more fun with the model. If you get really accurate with it, which is what I want to do. I'm still not as accurate as I'd like to be. I'm not quite sure maybe what PSI I should be running it at to be able to go in closer to like here and not have spitting, or if that's just a matter of like making sure I don't put too much pressure down on the, because like can I do this or this isn't really working. No, there you go. Figure this out. You should be able to do it, right? Really fine lines. It should be possible to do it. Like, not necessarily completely opaque ones, especially after like making it so it was less opaque by thinning it. I suppose. We'll be moving on to the red in a second. Slightly absorbent, but it's cheating. Now try on a hard surface, that's the thing. Just get spider webbing straight away. Yeah. Well, I'm pretty sure I've seen people like being able to do right up close and they don't get spider webbing. So I just need to, I'd like to get to that stage where I can do like crazy fine, you know. You can do eyes with them in theory, but nice. The kind of silicon pie that we're talking about, or we'll check it out. Hoopa. 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 Oh. Okay. That would do the job. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, I might have to do something about that. Yeah, we'll have to do something about that. Hooper is strong. 6 balls in each pallet. Yeah, that's I'm gonna add that to my basket once I'm probably done later, realistically, because I'm not signing things in it, and I kind of can't be bothered right now. To sign in to them at all. So I think we've got like a good control it more or less now. I'm going to start touching it less in a second after. Okay. Yeah, great. Great. Yeah, that's fine. This is a huge improvement on my Ultra, to be fair, I think. Like after this, now getting used to it that quickly. We're using the same needle from my Ultra, but we're in this, we've got this trigger control, and obviously no backflow happening. Time to paint, no more Fall Guys, yeah, fair. Yeah, good. Oh, I mean, I like me some Fall Guys, don't get me wrong. But I'm on a mission all day to paint anyway. I think we pretty much. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's go with the red, and we'll go with the blue, and we'll do edge highlights on all of the armor, and then we'll do all of the rusting. We just gotta go sort that little area out there, but there's nothing that we need to do here really with that. I'll tell you what, actually, there is something that we can do here with this. Cool. Alright. Nice. There's a bunch of detail we'll have to pick out. There's loads of wedding. The wedding will be excessive. Wait. Not quite. Persistent it is. You know what? In a second, I'm actually going to do a back flush with it, but I'm just going to use distilled water. I don't want any white in there when I'm doing the red at all. It will not be helpful. It'll end up just not being what I want. It's not what I want. I know it's not what I want. That's the other thing with this microphone, is that it picks up that, whether I like it or not. Still see some paint. I still feel like I see white paint down there. I see white paint. Is that fucking white paint I see? Is that motherfucking white paint? What's its problem? Leave. Be gone with you. Be gone, vile beast. I think we'll have to do something about this. It's no good. It's no good at all. Okay, that looks good. Okay, yeah, that looks pretty good. Ah, motherfucker. No, I can't get a blow. It's a... do that. I can't get it to blow back. That's weird. No, can't get it to... Oh, there you go. There's a little bit. There you go. Just give it a very gentle little... There you go. How you doing, Riley? You alright? You holding in there, buddy? Just message her out, just make sure he's alright. You are? Oh, okay. Good. Good. I'm glad. I'm just... you know. How you feeling? Feeling alright? Feeling a bit better. Maybe. Measuring my temperatures in case. Have something, have you been able to eat something? It's alright. That's okay. Been able to eat something, or have you not felt like it or faced it? That's alright, no worries. You do what you need to do. If I can help at all. If you're running a fever, then I suppose you know you've got a better plan of action than knowing if you've just got like a rough cold or something, for sure. It's always worth checking your temperature if you're feeling rough enough to even think whether or not you should check your temperature. If you think that, then you do it, yeah. That's alright, man. See, something to give my stomach a bit of a break, yeah. Just give it something simple, you know, like what I was doing, like, less without the cheese. Maybe just some toast and a little bit of butter or something, I don't know, or whatever's like simple where you are. That's alright, man. And like some water or honey and lemon. That's another thing. It's like if you've got honey and lemon, have a hot honey and lemon maybe. What am I doing? Why am I putting that there? I'm just a crazy person, that's all. We'll probably not want any more than that amount of pigment going out of the airbrush for this part. Let's see if we can get this a bit better this time. So I would say for ink, and I mean it's a transparent anyway, that is probably enough, and just a single drop of flow aid. Bearing in mind this is red, the last thing we were doing was purple. Very different. They behave very differently in terms of going through an airbrush and just in general. Right, reds, they can have good coverage, usually when they're darker and they're like muted, but a straight red will usually be very transparent. Obviously the inks here are very all of these inks are transparent, but like the purple is going to just hit harder on pretty much anything, because there's not really, I've been thinking about this, right? Purple's the darkest color. Not. That's really dumb. It feels like it is even at the highest value. before it, because I don't know, then it feels like it turns into a pastel at like a lower shade as well, in terms of value. Oh, this is, oh dear, stepped into territory that Mad Cat has no professional understanding about whatsoever. Good, dude. Good. Oh, you ate a bit. Good, you ate a bit. Yeah, that sounds like you're doing the right thing. About the same thing that I would do. What else? Just like if you've got a fever, just stay warm. Just stay warm as fuck. That's right, isn't it? Never put the fluoride in. I did, right? I put a single drop of fluoride in, didn't I? I did, I think. Hard to make a neon purple without it looking magenta. Yeah, neon purple. Yeah. And then that's blue. We're going to do blue. No? Nice. Okay, there we go. Just had to spit something out the end of it, I guess. That's it, right, be really local, I don't want to overtake the purples. It's easy to make purple black. Yeah, dead easy. Dead easy. It's like almost default. It's, man, like it's, when you look at it on a colour wheel, right? Like who does not find that it's the lowest value paint? Like it's the paint with the lowest light value. Here's the easy way to my hair. Way easy. Way easy. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself, aren't I? Oh man, the flow aid. Thank you so much for that suggestion. It's like really helped, hasn't it? I think I should have been using a bit more flow aid. Hey Bennett, how's it going? Thank you for coming in on the YouTube. That's very, very much appreciated. Seriously, such a big deal to get the watch hours in for me and subscribers on here. And really helpful, man. Like eventually, because I really like people would not believe me if I told them how much time I spent thinking about the videos I want to make. But it's just every time I sit down to make a video, I'm not painting a miniature, and I probably spend as much time thinking about doing it. So if I just stop thinking about doing it and just do it. But yeah, do not think, do. What's that from? That's from a thing, isn't it? Yeah, alright. Oh shit. Oh, thank you for the subscription. Well, maybe like what we, if, you know, if there's other people who have the same sentiment about, like not like doing a video a week or a month or whatever, maybe like, and we're all hanging out, and then maybe we should all get in like a Discord together at some point and just like crunch some videos out, you know, and hold each other to account and stuff. We could try and do that. I don't know. It depends on what people's schedules are like. It's probably a crazy suggestion. Well, it's not a crazy suggestion. It's certainly not a crazy suggestion. But anyway, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. I might have some dry tip, yeah. paint off. No, not paint off. That's not the idea. It's about like getting, because like we can paint when we're live streaming and stuff, right? And whatever, but and in our own time. But what I'm talking about is like video production on a regular basis. I'm talking about that. Yeah, I would do a paint. God damn it. I would do a paint off. I would lose a paint off. Unless it was a paint off with an unlimited amount of time. Probably. I'm competitive, but with painting I'm not competitive on, like, I don't enjoy competing at speed. Because I just know that I'm bad at it. So, you know, it's like, find someone who, you know, you can compete with. You know, if it's going to be a paint off. Find someone who can paint fast, you know. And well. Fast and well, that's the thing. It's in the same amount of time, all on video. It would be a very cool thing to do, yeah. Like, I'd be up for that, yeah. I would be up for it. But no less than an hour. No less than an hour. I'd say 3 hours. If people were up for it. I'd be up for like a 3-hour paint off. Hanging out in Discord. Worst painter equals better content. Yeah, it's true. It doesn't matter. Worst painter is, yeah, everyone is, yeah. And obviously. And like, at the end of the day, like, whoever's is best is still gonna, like, everyone's gonna be alright with us quickly showing off everyone else's models. I would be up for that, yeah. I would be up for that, definitely. It's a great idea. Yes, please, more of that, please. I'd watch it. Like a deliberate little bit of like fishing on this here. Didn't want to hit it with the purple that much, this particular one. I just wanted to kind of hit it with the red mostly, except on that spot. Where the spot is. There you go. I think we'll be done with. Yeah, actually I'm well up for that. It's a cool idea. Like, I feel like Vitae's getting ready to stomp on me, but it's fine. I'm comfortable with this. I'm comfortable with being stomped on. I know I'm not the best or the fastest moon painter in the world, so I know this. I could be if I painted a lot every day and tried really hard to always be my very best. The best there ever was. And I maybe didn't have to paint on camera. But I think, you know, that's the other thing. We all got to paint on camera, right? But people who are... You got to try and keep your brush strokes on screen. You know, just make sure you're not handing it off to someone else. too late. There you go. Okay, I think it's basically ready for. I think it's ready for it. I think it's ready for the next phase. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Alright, sweet. Alright, I need to drop some white in there with I'll just use the ink quickly out of a well or something, and any old brush with a decent point, and let that dry. And any other cuts, I need to find some other cuts. Tempted to do those as cuts. I think I probably will. Be up for it. Nice. Okay. Well, would Bunyip be up for it? Would Bunyip be up for? Would Rao and Bunyip? Rao, you've got a webcam, right, that you can point at a model and the light area that you work in when you paint, right, Rao? And get involved in this? Not like you exactly work slowly and rubbish. So this is for when Rao is better. Obviously, this isn't. We've got to at least wait for Rao to get better, because Rao should definitely be involved. Because he's been painting. His painting is pretty pog now, basically. You do. You've got a camera you can point at a minute. Awesome. So now we just need. Yeah, what's happening? I've been listening to stuff on eBay. We're talking about the idea of doing like a friendly paint off in Discord. Or maybe Google Hangouts. We could use Google Hangouts. I don't know which one would be better for recording for people and people's use in general. And then if we wanted, whoever like makes content and we all try and sort of like make, if we're YouTube creators or creators in general, then we all sort of like hold each other to account to make a little video out of it. It doesn't have to be anything special, but it's like a way to kind of get us all, you know, people who want to be doing stuff like that, they could do that, you know. I'm not talking about like, if you don't really know how to use recording software, we're not really talking to you. I'm sorry. Whoever's in here who's painting and they haven't gotten to the point where they're sorted that. So I'd be willing to talk to anybody who wants to sort that out. But if they throw me a subscription, no, but any stranger that is. But like you know, like talking about to anybody who already knows how to use that kind of stuff and wants to get involved in something like that. And you don't have to be someone who produces videos. It can just be something that, as part of the community, you get involved in. I just click start streaming. Yeah, exactly, right? That's what I do. I do the same thing, and that's kind of what I'm talking about. Like, which is fine to do, you know, and if that's what you want to do, I'm not suggesting that you shouldn't do that. And if you don't want to get involved, but if you don't want to like do any recording and press record button, it doesn't matter. You can still get involved. But I specifically don't really want people thinking that it's a place to come in and talk shop about video recording or streaming, because that's something that like it should be a separate thing. Basically, it shouldn't end up getting confused. So that's why, I'm probably the first person to. Just thinking ahead. I'm thinking ahead, you know, like thinking of all eventualities of me saying and suggesting with Vitae that this is a good idea. So Rao's in, Vitae's in, I'm in. It's just literally it's a matter of like booking a time in at some point in the future of hanging out in Discord and painting a model. And like me and Vitae, I think, are both saying that we'd like record that if people were okay with it. And if not, me and Vitae will just like do it between the two of us. We'll just do it. Or me, Rao and Vitae can just do it between the three of us. Or whatever, you know? It's just a thought. It's a spitballing thing, which I think, well, it sounds like we're doing it, at least three of us. It would be a fun thing to do. But it is a matter of finding the time that's going to work for everybody. Everybody. Oh, shit. Sorry. It will never be clean. Never is. It's just, I'm always super fussy about this part. Could be possible. Cool. There are a few ways to do it. If it came down to a couple of us, we can do it on a stream. A 10-way stream would be hard though. Yeah, that's true. You need to talk me through it. Yeah, that'd be fine. I'd be up for talking through like regulars and people who like, you know, joining Discord. You join Discord, right? You've got a Discord, right? Do you have a Discord account? Oh, that was good. Oh, wow. That was pretty good. Yeah, I'd be up for that. I'd be up for talking you through it specifically, Bunyip. And like Rao, I don't think Rao needs talking through any of it. I think Rao secretly knows how to do everything that I would have just suggested, I think. Sure do have waycans, so you want to do a collabs. Yeah, I guess, yeah. It's definitely a collab of sorts. It's also just hanging out and painting, more or less. It's a hangout and paint where we pick one model, we all choose the same model, and we've got 3 hours. I think 3 hours is a good, like, you can have it primed. We have it primed and have your base ready if you want as well. If you're not going to do something special with the base, that you can make a base before the event for it is what I'm saying, and sit it in a little place that you're going to paint it in or whatever. But once that model, like, the model has to be the same. The base you can do whatever with. You've got 3 hours from when we all start and get in Discord and say, let's go, to paint the model. And like, I'd record, like, I guess I'd record the whole thing, and then I don't know. This is the thing. It's the editing part of something like that is so much work, because then like the issue is not shooting the stuff, it's not shooting like a video, right? But it's like the editing time that you spend to actually make a good video is so consuming for me, because I'm not an expert at it. Sounds cool. There's a record button on OBS. There is a record button on OBS. Yeah. So basically, like, I can set my. I think I need to check out source record again, because that was something I used to use. Source record was very useful for me, and in fact would be for anybody using OBS who wants to record their paint cam footage separately at any point, which as a painter is super fucking useful. Or it's record any separate source. So you can basically record like separate sources all at the same time as different video. I think the thing is that it broke with like a previous version of OBS, unfortunately. So I haven't got to using it yet. Since. But anyway, yeah, we'll go through it. You basically, like, I could record like my own camera and the Discord with everyone's camera all at the same time. Use OBS to record it to the editing after the hard. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, for sure. I paid for a video editing course using Blender on Udemy ages ago. I haven't worked through it yet though. Blender is hard work, I think. I've tried a little bit of Blender, and Blender's hard work, man. Blender's hard work. It's definitely very professional software. You can do a lot of things with the free version of DaVinci Resolve now, but it's just a matter of like learning them. And there's a lot of really good videos on YouTube of people teaching like some really fancy effects, things that I want to learn, but it's just sort of like I get a little bit lost in it because there's certain parts of DaVinci Resolve I don't really know. So there's a bunch of stuff in DaVinci Resolve I'm super familiar with because I used to do like sound and recording and music recording. So there's a lot there which is like super obvious to me, like moving tracks around and video around and changing the sound timing of things, like time matching video to things is something I can do just because I did my music. So anyway, the video editor isn't too bad. I went through YouTube videos about it. Right, okay. I tried to use it for like animation, and it's probably again still the best thing for animation, like 3D animation for video editing. It's probably the most useful kind of like standalone piece of software that you can have to do any more or less anything you want with it. But it's just there's so much to learn. I feel like such an old man when I try and figure out that particular piece of software, and it frustrates me because I'm pretty good with figuring out things in software. Like I don't watch much videos to do what I've done with the videos I've done, and some of the stuff I did on a couple of my videos wasn't well. It showed like a certain level of competency, but no like special effects work. That's something that I would like to learn a little bit, how to do some special effects work. So Blender, yeah, it would be the thing. It would be the thing, yeah. Opaque, no.
I do want this colour though. So we'll just thin it to buggery and be very careful how we shoot it. Oh, I forgot. I need to do a thing. Which base is going to go on our window? He's going to go on this one. I have to like cover it in probably Nurgle's rock in order to make him look like he's not hovering there, or like you can see the flap under. Oh, brain. What brain? Hi. Hi, brain. Hi, brain. What? Part of the reason I've not started, I guess. I mean, here isn't. Part of the reason I've not started. Yeah, because you. Well, I mean, like the thing is, I did some really basic, like you can do some really basic sort of animation of images, really basic in enough to sort of like make your logo spin round back and hit the screen, and like then you have to time things. So I've made like a little intro. I've got my little intro, even though it's kind of rubbish, you know, it works. I've got my little outro, which is this. Anyway, there's more there, but we need to put the kick on there. I realise we need to put kick on there to change it. We need to update it once again. Alright, so I guess the thing which needs to happen really for it to actually happen is for us to set a date, which is that's the commitment, right? That would be the commitment to it. Is if we actually had a date set, then we'd all know this is a real thing that's happening. But I feel like we need to get a few more people involved. Ideally, it would be, I feel like six people painting. 4 would be absolute minimum, which it sounds like we got 4. So we got Bunyip in, we got Vite in, and we got Rao in, and we got me. That's 4 people willing to make this happen. There. But I think we could comfortably have at least 2 more people. If not, we could really, like you say, we could go up to 10 quite easily. And then beyond that, it becomes, you can't really, ideally we don't let it get bigger than 10. I need like a sort of bucket, and then that bucket needs to like somehow I need to like evaporate the water out of it but keep the plastic particles in it. Anyway, that's the whole thing. That's an idea that is confusing, unless somebody understood what I meant. I'm not sure. I've just been confusing.
promise anything this time, but interested to find out more. That's cool. Yeah, I don't think anyone needs to promise anything or feel like, you know, it would only be once we decide a date on when to do it, because once you decide a date on stuff and people are like yes no, for me that's a commitment. That's like, that's happening and you can't miss it, because you're messing people around if you miss it. But we're not at that stage. I'm just saying eventually when that is the stage of commitment. But in order for it to happen, eventually does need to be, that's the important thing. And like which Discord server, obviously it's happening in my Discord server. I think that goes without saying. At this stage. See that. Unless someone has like nitro and that makes a difference somehow. Yeah. What up, man? How's it going? How you doing, man? Just doing some airbrushing with the new airbrush. Just sort of been. We put the old needles in temporarily. How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm alright, man. Yeah, I'm pretty good. Pretty good, all in all. It's taken me a while to get used to the airbrush a little bit, you know. Yeah, it's definitely taken me a while, but I'm getting there with it, I think. And we're not far off of doing Rust and other parts on this, and him being done. It's very underexposed in here, but I mean, it's quite dark on camera. Quite dark. Have you made temp purchases and purchases related to temps and stuff? I'm not going so well on these with the blue. It should be easier to. Try that out. Yeah, good. We're talking about doing like a little paint off as well. It's nice. Little casual little paint off. Everyone picks the same model. And if you're interested, we'll sort of like sit in Discord and we do it over like 3 hours or something. See what we can do in 3 hours. Yeah. More I talk about it, the more I'm worried that some people are going, I talk too much. I meant to drop the white in. I'm great, man. I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for coming in. We're on the old microphone because we have problems again. Problems that we couldn't deal with. So cool, set that set. I feel like doing it here, to be honest, but I'm a little bit worried about it. Hopefully what I'm about to do with this isn't going to look shit. The other concern is it's going to end up looking way better than the other stuff in my Death Guard army. You saw your Discord reply? Yeah, it's 2.4 meters by 2.4 by 1.8 meters. That's the awning. Yeah, man. That's enough space to stick a nice big barbecue out in. There's a couple of deck chairs. I would say. Yeah, man, nice. Nice. I did a little suitcase carry earlier today. Back from the shop. The tent room attached to it to make it a full-on tent. Yeah, I remember that. What, you got the tent already? I thought I might have been a bit confused then, I'm not sure. This will make sense in a second. I'm having a bit more fun with this one than I usually do. I think it's going to. My concern is going to look a lot better than my previous ones once I'm done with this, which I think is. I guess that's probably inevitable. Right. Start doing these sorts of things with it. Oh, there's probably loads of others, like, here. We've completely forgotten to do the blue in this. We've still got blue in the airbrush, which is good. We've got to move quickly because of it. Anywhere else, anywhere else, anywhere else. We didn't do that, we need to do that. It's here. Alright, cool. That's it. We've got the tank room already, right? Okay. Wait. Okay. Right, I wanna, first of all, is this dry? No, that is probably not dry. Some of this is dry, I think. Nice, man. Have you been out? You've been out in it anyway. You went up. You went up in the other day, didn't you? Wait, a couple of weeks ago, anyway. Didn't you? You've been out in the truck, is what I'm talking about, right? Of course you have. Of course you have. Fucking course I've been I've been out in it. You market. What kind of mug do you take me for? Welcome back, Vita. Nice. Welcome back. Okay. Yeah. Right. Oh shit. I don't want that. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Sunday anyway. So the reason that there's the blue cracks and it's all blue like where his gun is, and we're going to do a little bit of bluing in here, is that the blue stuff is the stuff that they're shooting at people, right? And that's why, because these things blow up. So, and when they blow up, it's quite dangerous. Pretty much done. Oh yeah. Very much so. Cool. Alright then, it's time for hand painting and weathering, and is there anything else that this airbrush can do for me? Not improving 2 days accounts that come out of shit looking face. So a model that size, it's gonna take that long. I mean, I didn't think it was gonna take like 2 years for this model to fucking get out of the shit looking phase, to be honest, but that's how long it's been in the shit looking phase for. So you never know how the paint's going to take you and what direction it's going to take you in, you know. And sometimes models take a lot longer than you think they will. It's just the way it is. I'm afraid. Kind of happy with that. Got a lot of brushwork to do, but I'm happy with that. Most of the brushwork is going to be just cheating to fuck. So, cheating the living daylights out of painting. Painting on easy mode is what it's going to be. Yeah, I mean, this model's been sat in this thing for 2 years probably, along with all of the rest of them that are sat in there. They've probably been in there 2 years. I was getting stuff ready for like I wanted to have like a nice selection for tournament when they were going to run the tournament. I think they were looking to run the tournaments again after COVID. COVID sort of started to die down. Really, 7:30? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. I think that means it's time for more bread and cheese. Hey, finished at last. Nice. Nice. I'm happy to hear that. Have you gotten a lot of stuff listed? Is it all models? Do you want to share links with people in here? You could be welcome if you want to share some. What are they? Painted? Finished? Painted? Or are they... Can share links in Kick. How's it going, Luke? Need to stretch. Finally done some hobby. Good. Good. Yeah, I might have a little stretch after this. And then we'll come back. We'll do his pustules by hand, and then we'll do his little window. We need to do some metal highlights on his gum that we haven't finished. We need to finish hazard stripes on that there, and then we want to do hazard stripes on this one here. And then it's rust time. That'll be the last. The rust will be, and then his eye as well. Oh, it's getting there. It's getting there. Going well. Good. Racing. Non-metallics. Fishing model, whatever it looks like, as fishing model, wherever it looks like has had it on desk too long. Need to get it out of my sight. Let it go. Good shout. Good shout. That's the other thing. I just need to get these out. I need to just get my Death Guard army done to the point of it being done. I'll probably have to do some updates, maybe. Like I think I could improve like the ones that I've done with a little bit of airbrush. My vehicles, and I think I want to repaint like my Mephitic Blight Hauler. Is that the tank? The big tank? Yeah, definitely. Minis, sprues, paints, grey tanks. Yeah, you can definitely share a link, please, if you wish to. Then I would like you to, and I would quite like to see what you've listed, to be quite honest, because you've been working on it for fucking ages. I don't mind if it's like a wall of links. eBay can be a bit of a bastard if you can do clean links. That's pretty clean for an eBay link. God damn, that's pretty clean for an eBay link. Nice, man. I need to log in. I can save your... Got some of the Instar paints. Nice 3D prints. Nice Crusader Captain upgrade. Black Templar. Looks like Black Templar, but it's not. It's definitely legally distinct. Like actually. Well, then it's not, yeah. Genuinely, it's usually that big. Right. Yeah, in the vein of, yeah, maybe. I mean, like, that might be the idea, but literally, you can't like the idea of G-dubs, like, laying claim to some of the, basically all of that imagery that was on that one, to be fair. I'm not showing it on screen anyway, but it would be ridiculous, because it's like the Saint whatever's cross, isn't it? Nice chap. Yeah.
Could be jetpacks. Could be. I like those. I like those Eternal Pilgrim. Number 3. I like the number 3. Oh, I like the number. I like the number 2. The backpacks. Yeah, they're nice. Got loads of stuff. Got some Hellions. Ooh, 32mm resin rocky outcrop braces, Horus Heresy, Space Marine Cursor, £10. £10? Yeah, okay. Okay, alright then. Alright then. Interested, very interested. Second rank, Pikeman. There's pikemen in there. Lead pikemen. Well, not lead, but you know what I'm saying. 100% positive feedback. 1.4 thousand items sold. Wee. So it turns out that like Bunyip is all over. It's all over. That eBay listings. Nice. Nice. Hardstyle backpack is real. Yeah, I mean, like quite a few of those are pretty nice. And like the sorts of things I would use in 30k maybe if I was going to put them on models for that. You know, which you could if you wanted to. Because of the like you know, like the whole like IP thing, I'm kind of being a little bit weird, aren't I? Unnecessarily weird. My cat, why do you have to be so weird? I don't know. But please, everybody, if anybody wants to buy some stuff off eBay, go check it out. Check out Bunyip Sleep on the kick chat. You have to be in the kick chat. It's where around like heard pikeman and is coming to kick. Yeah, we can do that. Right, definitely. I think that's what the plans for the group painting will be. Definitely. You're gonna look. No worries. You take care, Raoul. Yeah, I will. It's not going to be something that happens like in probably the next week. I wouldn't have thought it'll happen like in a couple of weeks or something. Was it? Was it a proper waste of time? I was wondering about this. Why? You know. Try and sell my models on eBay? Do I? So I'm talking about painted ones. Do I put them on Etsy? Do I start up a Squarespace and advertise it regularly on stream? And would I get enough custom for it to be worth doing? I don't know. I don't know what it is, but bread and cheese is almost spiritual, you know? Almost a spiritual experience sometimes. I don't care. I don't care what people think of me from saying that. Just a bit of bread and cheese. Simple. Simple. Cheese is luxurious, really, isn't it? Wouldn't you say? Oh. I've been going for 6 3/4 hours. I'm thinking I might have a little bit of a break. That's what I'm thinking. Come back and do all those other bits or something. I don't know. What are we doing? What should I do? It's been a pretty good stream. It's been very nice having everyone being active in here. It's not the size of War and Peace. Oh, I didn't see that, I don't think. That's where I'm at. Just done enough is enough. It's part of finding recipe, as it were. So, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta get something off your desk, man. Just gotta do it. It might well be, yeah. It might well be a sandwich making time. I do have a burrito that could go in the oven. That's the reality. Right, the reality is I could put a burrito in the oven and then I'd have like... Oh, you are making a sandwich, okay. Yeah, okay. Or a burrito. Okay, okay. I will be right back then as well. I won't be a moment. Just gonna put a little bit more distilled water in here. God, that's loud, isn't it? Hearing all of the hissing. Soap and brush up. Alright, I'll be right back. Thank you very much for being in, everybody who's in. Thank you. There's a lot of people. There's people in here. Thank you. I love you. Thank you. Don't know who else is in YouTube, but I know that we had Bunyip in there. Possibly looking. Browse possibly headed off. And I'm going to go and grab some sort of a food of something. Maybe. I think I have, maybe I haven't eaten a banana today, and I have bananas. So I'll at least grab a banana. And if I think, yeah, I bought I might just have the rest of the strawberries I bought. And I might literally just bring some cheese up here. So, and have just more cheese and bread. I don't know. We'll see. I should stick the burrito in. What time is it? I'm definitely going to stick that burrito in. It needs to go in. Yeah. Yakisoba with sweet chili chicken. Ah, do you know what though? You saying that now does make me want to order in. It does make me want to order in. You saying that? In ages. It's been a month. I'm not sure if I'm hungry enough to order in though. Am I? And it's 10 to 8. I don't know. I am probably going to be hungry. I'm hungry enough to have a burrito, aren't I? I need to save my money. I do need to save my money. I can't just simply be ordering in. I have not had... I may not have ordered in all weekend, and it may have been the weekend that I got some money in. From the government. But... Right, okay. I'll be right back.
Oi. With it. Hello. And welcome back. Right, the oven is probably heated up now. Yep, and the airbrush is looking clear as day. Oh, not quite. It should be clear after that. She's like distilled water. Cool. Right, I'll go and stick something in the barn. In the barn. It's going in the barn. Alright then. Alright then. Hoi. Hoi 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 hoi. Hoi hoi hoi. Oh. 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 Oh! Where's my phone over there? No. No. Chain effect. I gotta set a timer. Set an alarm for 19 minutes and 30 seconds. Indeed. Oh, 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 oh. See, this is the one I need to keep out, that I'll use all the time. This is my distilled water. This is what I'll keep out. Does this fit in with those, if I insist? Yes.
I could have sworn there was a way. To make this camera, the face camera, like focusing on my face and various, well, yeah, do face focus. Wonderful. Excellent. Yeah, it looks absolutely mint down there. Looks really nice and clean. But as I'm done for the day with it, and I do want to take care of it, I shall just... I think this has a little bit of paint in it. Yeah. Around the edges. But, the rest of it should look like a tiny bit. Hey Beef Jacks, welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing yours in. How was your stream? I need to give you a proper shout out. How's your day going? With B-Bubble. With I love that emote so fucking much. How's it going, dude? Cross Shop, welcome in. Welcome in. That's we've been working on this. Nearly, we're gonna get to weathering soon. We just gotta do a little bit of brushwork on the skin. Team painting stream, nice. We were talking. I was talking about doing some sort of a collab thing with a bunch of other people in here earlier, with like Bunyip, and maybe like getting in on a Discord call and all painting like the same model, you know. Not quite perfectly clean, that what the tip isn't. I'll just use my spray bottle, it's easier than taking the cap off. Yeah, I think well it's going to be sort of pretty chill. It won't, I mean, in the sense of it'll be on a set day and a set time. It's going to be pretty chill, is what I mean, I think. But the idea is that we probably would record it as well. That's an idea. But what did you paint? Team painting stream. So did you do a team painting stream using like special, like did you do it kind of through Kick in a sense? Like you can do that on Twitch, because you can do like party streams or something on Twitch, can't you? Where you get a couple of people. My God, looking sweet. Thank you. I've done one of these before. This one's probably gonna look slightly better. Maybe. It's a little bit, I think we're a little bit underexposed in terms of colours. Maybe not. Yeah, it's not going to be perfect ever, is it? The blue looks right. The green doesn't quite look right. The orange and the cream looks right. The red looks right. But the green doesn't quite
quite like the green. Imagine the green on screen, but just like way more saturated, and that's about it. Just imagine a more saturated green than that, slightly brighter, more saturated green, and then that's how the model looks at the moment. Anyway, yeah, oh, thank you. Fuck, yeah, shit. Fuck shit. What have I done? What have I done? How do I go back? Okay, if I just come back to here. Hey Warhammer Mum, how's it going? I'm struggling, clearly. I've got food in the oven. How are you doing? Everybody, please click on that, and also click on Warhammer Mum's name and give her a follow as well. I'm alright. Yeah, I'm good. How are you? I need to bring chat back over here, because otherwise I'm just gonna lose my mind. I can't look all the way over there for chat. Thank you. There you go. Well done, Tom. You got there. Team painting, blank gardening. If you've got anything, any Instagram, I can't remember. Have you got an Instagram? Instagram. Have you got an Instagram? All good here, you? Yeah. Well, I mean, we can only hope at this point. After that performance, I think we can only hope. But I've got food. Yeah, food in the oven. On Twitch, you can multi-stream so people can watch them all at once. I wonder if I'm sure they'll bring some stuff like that out, right? They'll bring stuff like that out. No doubt. Hopefully we get all of the integrations, and more, even better integrations, the best integrations, the little best. I wish I could do his accent. I wish I could do Trump's accent so very much. But I never can. It's almost like I'm not allowed to do Trump's accent, because then I would become too powerful, you know? That's alright, man. That's quite alright. It's a bit cleaner, isn't it? I don't want to overdo it or anything, you know? Yeah, I'm good. I'm just waiting for food. I'm good. How are you? How's everybody? Anybody else been painting anything? What is going on? Hey. Have you got an Instagram, Beef Jacks? That was what I was asking, and it came out like flurble jub. No, I've been out with kids. I thought you might have been. I figured weekends was probably gets taken up with kids, I imagine. Wait. I do. Made a new one for me. Hobby learning journey. There you go. Cool. Cool. You gotta. Okay.
Oh, I can drop that into my Instagram then, I think, and then I can find you, and then I can... Oh, people are still liking things of mine. That's nice. In case, you know. In case you're not following, like, like me on Instagram, there's, oh, it's just done it. It's just done it. It's just done it. But then, hoopa. Got ya. Nice. Well, yeah, I've given you a follow. There you go. Everybody can click on that as well. Nice. You'll have you should hopefully have some nice growth at the beginning. If you just started a new account and you post regularly on it, there's definitely some serious growth to be had. Get back. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Well, I just put my link in the chat, so that you could, and the people who came in could, if they wanted to. Kind of want to clean that. Yeah, you see that? I want to clean it. Would you want to clean it? I think I would. I feel like I would want to clean it. What am I going to use to clean that? I know what I'm going to use. I know what I use. It's isopropyl. This part of the track is a little bit mental. And grab some food. Yeah, no, of course, man. Yeah, I will. Thank you so much for bringing yours in. And everybody, please again give Beef Jacks a follow. The links are in. Please help. And then also, if you came in with if you came in with Beef Jacks and you haven't given me a follow, give me a goddamn follow. Okay, that'll do. We sort of had them. We've given up on the other microphone, unfortunately. So yet another thing that I want to get an upgrade for is we're back on like our this microphone. This is what I use in. Hello, Pascal. How's it going? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hello. Everybody should be following Pascal, please. Please? Hoopa.
Everybody, also, please, I'm good, man. I'm alright, man. I went and got one of these the other day, and then like I didn't have the best time with it. But it's been really great today. It's been amazing. I've just been imagine the green just slightly more saturated and intense. But otherwise, this all looks correct on camera pretty much at the moment. It's nothing special. It's just part of my Death Guard. You know, it's nothing special. It's just it's part of my army. But yeah, not yet streaming on Kick, but people, yeah, please still do give Pascal. I'm back, bit sidetracked. Oh, hey, Bunyip, welcome back. Hey, man, yeah, welcome back. I almost missed that. A few wee hours, but yeah, weekends are busy. Look at that. Well, so it's all right. I'm going to carry on. I need to do the spots. It's looking all right. We're going to do spots. We're going to do another couple of hazard stripe things. We don't really. They're not accurate. I don't care. I could care less. And then what else? What else are we doing? Should we have airbrushed the little vents there? Could have airbrushed those vents orange as well. There's lots of rusting, lots of edge highlighting, lots of detail work, and me getting a burrito, and hopefully my brain like functioning a little bit better after that. Let me turn that horrible noise off for you. Okay, I'll be just 1 second. 1 second. Burrito. I had to get burrito. What have you been working on, Pascal? You got anything fancy and new to show off? I've been sent some more Fallout stuff. We have the Leviathan box out at the moment. Just because we were like sorting something out for Gabba earlier. And I've got Ray's Queen Broad behind me. She's not like made or anything, but we're halfway through like our third decaf coffee of the night. We're hitting 7.5 hours. I'll continue on the commission for Jinx Start. We're not showing anything of it, except to her, of course. Okay, yeah, right. Yeah, okay. Oh, Jinx is getting a commission off of Pascal. Jinx refined taste. She wants some art. Ah, no, not at all. Not at all, man. Like I'm good with game pieces and like maybe trying to, like, if I put full ball sack, I might be alright at competition pieces. But I struggle with like the artistic side of things and making things feel real, I think. Whereas I think that's something that you sort of excel in that. But anyway, wanted a Pascal tank top with a free painted model to go. Does she really? That's hilarious. She's quite funny, to be fair. That surprised me. Right. I'm kind of comfortable with how that all looks. The needle came out super clean. It was just a tiny little bit on the tip, so that's a good sign that we had we've had a very nice, successful session in the airbrush. It was lots of fun. It's much nicer to have that much more travel and control, even though I haven't gotten used to it yet. I'm used to like that much, kind of, maybe that much, I guess I'm used to. I'm not used to that much. It's like an extra like 2 mil of travel, it feels like. Well, I don't have this on camera at all. Tank top is a real thing. Is that a real thing? You know, like I kind of like a tank top as well. Like especially for like going to sleep, you know, in like autumn. You know, go to sleep with Pascal's face on me or something. No, I think that might be taking it a bit too far. It might be the other way around. Right. yeah, no free painted models. But okay, what am I doing? Yeah, man. So I had some initial issues with my new airbrush, and it was that the new nibs, or the nib that came with it, is a bit funny. They're gonna send me out some new ones, I think. So, which is amazing. You're making it weird. I always end up doing that. I'm sorry. It's you know, it's a social. It's a social failing of mine. Just can't help it. No, I'm not weird in real life though. Really, like in real life, I understand that there are boundaries. When you're in my stream, it's a different thing. It's a skill. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm glad you appreciate it. I got a reply from Paint Trigger. I left comments on the 2 videos that Andy Warren did on their channel. They answered saying they're working on it. Oh, that might be what they were alluding to when they said in my email that there's something that I might be interested in coming up. maybe. So you've got an answer from them saying they're specifically working on that request or that idea. Oh, we're not exactly breaking news here on the Mad Cat Mini Mad Cat channel. It's not something that we're in the, you know, we can't really say, we can't be sure. We can only speculate. We can only speculate. Okay. Sorry. I just salivating at the thought. Not of me breaking news, of them coming out with that. As like as a itemized part that you can. Anyway, let's stop speculating. We don't know for sure, do we? Or do we? Painting black video. What do you speak of? This is my old tip that's been in there. Oh, your old tip, eh? Oh wow, you're still on. Yeah, I am, Adrian. Yeah. Weekends are my time to shine. My time to shine. That's when I just feel like, you know, putting the thank you very much. Thanks for the follow. The perfect X collection, the perfect Jew collection. What was it? I missed that. I'm kind of slow and maybe slightly retarded. You know, to clean that bit off, I use an older needle. Yeah. I do have in the old Chinese airbrushes, I've got some older needles, but this works. I think that's pretty much it. It's done. I think maybe we call it done. It can punch through though. This. I've been doing that to this for years. I've had more damage to this. I've lost the end of it. It used to be more pointy than that. I'm very deck. It's fine. I mean, like, it doesn't really feel like it could too much, you know? It doesn't. To me, it's sort of. Aren't they made out of the same sort of steel or something? Sorry. Christ. The needle. So I might be doing some damage more. I've been using that same. It's 5 years old. That is. It's 5-6 years old. I think it's fine. This is brand new, but I wanted to have the accuracy, so I switched to my 1.5 needles. But yeah. You know that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Maybe something. Maybe your needle was too hard or something. Or it's fine. It's really is fine. You'd have to be really brutal, you know. I can be quite heavy-handed, don't get me wrong. But I've finally gotten to the point where
you know, at the age of 37, I can control all of that quite. Do that on a badge race, you instantly void your warranty. Oh really? Oh well, this is like made for harder and Steambex. Anyway, I think it is a harder and Steambeck like product. I think this is a harder and Steambeck product, so I don't think that I have voided my warranty using it. I think it's safe. Pretty sure. I might be wrong. Although this might be a cheap knockoff version of it, of this here. So little brush sludge gimmicks thought up by salesmen. Yeah, they are rubbish. The brushes are, aren't they? They're no good for cleaning. I think the only answer for cleaning is just like to clean it properly after use, like I have done just then, which there wasn't really much to do. If you do it straight away, right, you just pass liquid through it enough times until it runs clear, and then you give it like a little bit of a backflow with some distilled water until it runs clear. And now I don't have to use this for priming. I've got like my best airbrush and my accuracy airbrush, and it's set up. It will be set up once they send me the parts, because they're going to send me the proper like needle tip and stuff. Yeah, yeah. Oh, not the metal. Yeah. This. You mean these? Yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, I'm with you. They're rubbish. I always use metal hardware into your airbrush rather than use. Ill-advised to use metal. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, agreed. But these are rubbish though. These are rubbish most of the time. Like, you need maybe 3 of these, and then the rest are all pointless. And then like these are alright. I think these are quite good. But again, like I'm pretty sure that this is probably, is this steel? It's like a very high grade of steel, right? That's very hard. I wonder how, I don't want to, I wonder how easily it would scratch. If it scratches the outside, it would scratch the inside. No, doesn't look like it is doing anything. I could apply a lot more pressure, then that's not really much of a test. Keep out straight away, you shouldn't need any of them. Yeah. Apart from, I feel like apart from maybe like varnish is the exception, because it's clear and you really don't want that shit to be left in there. That's my only exception to running clear. Running clear is fine as long as you've got colour in something, right? But if you're running like clear coat or running some matte varnish or whatever through it, you know, side it actually softer. It's the chromed end inside is actually softer. Do you think so? I think most of like it's engineered chrome engineered like the way all the way through with a harder and Steambeck. Inside you've got, of course, the valve here, which is super, like, that's why you don't, that's why I will avoid putting anything but the needle down here, frankly. I'll just avoid it.
I just avoid putting anything but the needle down there when it's done and clean. I take the needle out and then like do the final bit of. I didn't do a final clean, but I didn't need it because it ran clear. And we were running like dark things through it, so it was obvious it was done, and like big pigment white and stuff like that, and blues. So it was obvious. Once it was clean, it was fine. It was fine. It was fine. It was fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yep. All right. I better paint. Right. I better paint. Paint. Yeah, we're also on YouTube at the moment. We're on YouTube. You could watch us on YouTube if you wanted to. You could. Anybody could be there. Sort of quiet on YouTube. But that's fine. Got my food out. I turned the oven off. It might literally have like another coffee, but it probably should be the last one we have. No worries. Yeah, of course it is. It is a big day tomorrow for a lot of people. That's true. I'm sure I've got a couple of mates who will be thinking about nothing but that, and will have been thinking about nothing but that for the last few days. Nice one, Ben. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a good video about airbrush with Ken Scottfield in it. Schlottfield. It's an amazing name. An introduction to airbrushing, very informative and eye-opening. I might have watched that. I might have to find that though, if I haven't. It's like an airbrush artist, they're not like a miniatures artist specifically, are they? I think. Is that right? He owns Badger. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. Sure. This is banger. Oh, that's dead interesting. I bet that is dead interesting. Right, I just need to take some chrome, do a little bit of chrome dry brush over the top of those bits, and a little bit of a, what is this? What have we used here? Oh yeah, we've used bronze, model color bronze, I think. Yeah, I think that's what we've used on the... Just need to do that on this gun. Could do a little bit more on this top one. Go a little bit brighter on it, but maybe best not. Probably best not. Yeah. Right, let's go. A group of people, I think some of them are model makers. It was a group of people. Some of them were model makers. Right, in the video, right, he was going through what type of airbrush was best for what type of work. T-shirts, canvases, models, etc. Yeah. Have you got a link? I would love to watch it. I think I probably would. Yes, I would. I'm pretty sure that if I were to watch it, then I would be in a state of enjoyment, most certainly. Indubitably. Yes, certainly. Me enjoying a video about model painting and airbrushing and t-shirt art and canvas art, and yes, I'd probably enjoy that. Yes, I think I would. Thank you for sticking it in the Discord. Well, of course, if anybody's interested in joining the Discord, just say something and I could post an invite in the chat. Yes. Yes. Wonderful. More. I guess we'll make this look like liquid as well. We need. What is this? Oh, okay. I'm gonna need to put paints on the palette then. What are we doing there? What are we doing first? What am I doing first? First, second, third, fourth, and fifth. I think there's like 5 things I need to do here. I need to do metals, finish the metals on the gun. I already just said that, and I didn't do it straight away. We need to do the hazard stripes and sort of finish what's going on here with all of the pipes. We need to do small details, so eyes. We need to do this here, we need to do this here, little liquid baths. We need to do the little Hamidi humming. We need to do the meter, the little like meter, chronometer, anything a meter? Not the chronometer, pressure meter. The chronometer, yes indeed, travelling through time and space, wonderful.
I'll spell his name wrong. Yeah, okay, cool. You spelled his name wrong in the Discord. It's fine. I would still find him with a name like that. With Schlott. Is it Ken you got spelt wrong? No, that's probably you got that spelt right. Probably the Schlott field is probably not correct, but it's pretty hilarious. So right now, what we do is I remember how I do my spots for these boys. And so spots, that's another thing. So we should do spots first. Because it's the skin. You need to be closer? Do you need to be closer? How's that? Yeah, that's better for you, right? Be afraid. It's fine. I'm like, it's like a hello, welcome in. It's very nice to have you and for you to be late. You could be late anytime. I'd be happy. Welcome in. He had to go and eat eventually. I talked his ears off and he hung about for ages politely. And then eventually I said, it's okay, you can go. No, he said, that's not how it worked. How's your evening going? What am I painting? I'm painting a blight drone. It's got to have these things stuck on the side of it eventually. Like one there, and one there. And it's like a drone for the Nurgle in 40k. Warhammer 40k. I don't know, sorry. Maybe you've heard of the giant franchise that we're definitely not. The world is definitely not turning into Warhammer 40k, which is good. It's good that it's not doing that. Oh, I know nothing about these things. I just think they look cool. What do you hobby and do yourself? What brings you in? What keeps you in Beef Jacks? Are you just a friend of Beef Jacks? Or are you an associate? Or in some way? Or something? A special associate.
Somebody we need to watch out for. Watch out for Leica. She's dangerous.
Went uni together. I see. It's Ken Schlotfield. So that's pretty much the same. Schlotfeld. Ken Schlotfeld. Hi, my name is Ken Schlotfeld. It's nice to meet you. My name's not actually Ken Schlotfeld. I'm not dangerous. I'm nice. I'm a nice person. I'm nice. It's okay. You safe?
I'm gonna have to stop being so silly at this. What time is it? It's fine. It's gonna stop being silly in about an hour or something. Hello, where is the point of my brush? And do I want this paint to actually be that opaque? Probably not. I might want to be working with a glaze actually. If I think about it, really, probably. We're gonna come in with some stuff in a little bit to like blend these in, and then we'll come back with this. This is German yellow, which I kind of love. German yellow because I use it a lot for my Death Guard. I'm not dangerous. It's for the pussies. No worries, Bunya. It's for the pussies, the pustules, even the pussies of the pustules. That's what it's for. It's also for actually the edge highlighting of most of the armor, and actually the under base cone. I can't talk anymore. How long have I been live? I don't know. I was in a stream the other day on Twitch, and they had been going live for 12 hours, and that I think sounded like that was pretty normal, which was pretty impressive. And they were like alcohol free for how long had they done? 3 months? I think they'd hit 3 months or 2 months, which is pretty good. I don't know if they're in chat. If they're in chat, then they could say hello. But I need to create more shout outs on bot tricks. I feel like I should be either. I don't think this is. I think it's too opaque, what I'm doing right now, and I need to calm down a little bit with it, because we can always come back in layers. If anybody's got anything they want to show off, we are link friendly. If anybody wants to show anything off in private, we've got the Discord, which is still a public place in every technical sense of the word, and from where I am here, it's available to you as the public question mark. Still kind of privately, you know. It's like it's something that I'm responsible for, so don't be shit posting really hard in there about, like, I don't know, fucked up stuff. And then it's all good. There's probably Discords for doing that. Discord's for fucking everything nowadays. Discord's for your local corner shop. It's Everybody on the Discord. It is my preferred social media outlet by far. Is actually my preferred one. It's fine. It's all fine because we're going to come in with Lamenter's Yellow, which I think is the colour that we use. And that actually like helps to blend in these pustules a little bit more. And then we can come back with this German Yellow, but like just as tiny little dots. I had another 7th night on 7 days last night. Part of the reason I didn't start early today. What's going on there? Can't quite tell. Brush is a bit dry. I'm just trying to get I'm not dangerous. Yeah. So what? So you just know you just think it'll call you. We go back. I see. So did you game? Did you crochet? Do you go out running people over in cars? Like, that's not something anybody should be doing. But I mean, if you wanted to like incriminate yourself live on stream, that would probably be quite interesting. Don't do that. Don't do that. Actually, that'd probably be drama I don't need. what else could I say to try and break you back out of luck, or hopefully stop you from leaving? I was just getting a little bit, you know, a little bit into the painting for a bit. Are you one of those people who like watching paint dry? Do you enjoy watching the paint dry? Or do you play board games? What's happening? What's happening? How's it going, Bunyip? Now that you like finished what you were doing, Bunyip, what are you? Because you were listing eBay stuff for ages, right? Now that you've done that, what are you? What you up to, buddy? What you doing? What you doing there, Bunyip? How's I can't do it. How's it going there, Bunyip? Sorry. It's such a struggle to do this. How's that's if I could easily do the like little whistle thing, then it's something I could do. I could do that accent, the creepy grandpa off of Family Guy accent, which isn't that far off from like a Mickey Mouse, which, you know, I can kind of do a Mickey Mouse, but I don't like to because it's actually genuinely scary. Not how good it is, it's just a scary accent that haunts your dreams, like Mickey Mouse. Back to building the Canite Shadow Stalkers. Nice. Anybody else hobbing on anything? What was Beef Jack's working on? I didn't find out, or I did and I've forgotten because I'm an idiot. What am I like? What am I like? I can't remember a goddamn thing. Can't be relied on to remember one goddamn thing. Came in here, I remembered that. Well, that's one thing. Well, that's all right then, I suppose, isn't it? Well, no, I mean, you could have remembered what he was painting. I know. But you didn't, did you? Who looks at the screen and there's been a lot of activity in chat and realised this actually has to look way further up. I love having a vertical screen that's in portrait to read chat. It's incredible. It's life-changing. It's actually life-changing. Oh, it doesn't show it in. It doesn't show the raid in the chat. But which is I know I saw it when it all did happen. But nonetheless. Ghost Militarum. He was painting on some of his Ghost Militarum, which actually have been coming out really nice. Beef Jacks is quite new to it, I think, or returning. I think he's quite new to the hobby. But they're coming out really nicely. And he was doing some sisters. I wonder where he is. Is he here? D&D collection from Dungeons and Dragons. It's D&D, yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm blind. I didn't notice that. I missed some messages. I'm sorry, the perfect D&D collection. I didn't mean to miss you. If you wanted to, you know, like anything painted for a perfect collection, you know, let me know. And yeah, I'm guessing they have a very nice D&D collection. A bit off. I'm using it on. I missed that amongst all the needle stuff. God, my eyes can punch through Yeah, I just saw needle stuff, and I was just hyper focused on needle stuff. I'm sorry, Perfect the Indie Collection. He's probably gone. It's like, how dare he? How dare he? He's just looking at the needle stuff. It's like, I've never come in here before. I've never said anything. I gave him a follow. I talked back to him about what he was saying, and I explained what my name was from Dungeons and Dragons, and he just kept talking about the needle, and now he's gone. And it's a shame. Also, yeah, got like some 3D prints for a client. Took last week off to catch up some stuff and move from Etsy to eBay. I do hope that the move is fortuitous and beneficial. I hope the Mr. David is. Lots of different strange noises coming out of my mouth. It's almost absurd. It's almost pretty fucking ridiculous, really. Pretty fucking ridiculous. Pretty fucking. I worry about this. I worry about this gentleman on camera. Is he deranged? Is he absurd? He is absurd. I don't know if he's deranged, but he acts like somebody's deranged. Certainly does. No. That's actually fine. It's good. Nice. It's nice to catch up. It's very nice to catch up. I need to catch up. So which is, I think, part of doing this is just sort of doing something familiar. The Jawa threw that thing, threw me off. It really threw me off, that Jawa did. Really messed with my noggin, you know. Goddamn sexy Jawa. No, not in that way. It didn't mess with my head in that way, but it's just painting something in with 3 light sources. Maybe never again. Maybe ? Maybe never again. And like 4, really. I say 3. Yeah, it was 4. Goddamn. It was 3 different colors of light source, and it was 4 different, like 3 different types of light source and 4 points of lighting. Or not even. I don't know. I don't even want to talk about it. It's just brain breaking. And all on a model that I was reluctant to even paint. We had 133 revenue. Oof. That's not nice. That isn't nice at all. Passing by to say hi, back to work. No worries, 3D. Thank you very much for coming in. Back to work, eh? You've been lucky in here, have you? Back to work. Just literally passing by. Not here to hang out. 3D. Come back. We miss you. Thank you, and we miss you. Oh god. Hey. Hi. Thank you. Yeah, I've been painting this. Oh, what is? Hold on. Can I just? It's almost like. There you go. There you are. That's. Oh, and then I flipped it all the way around the other wrong way. There you go. There, we sorted it. We got it. We got it. We've been painting this boy for a little bit. 3D. It's nearly done. We'll be on to the rust soon. The rust will happen quickly, and then we'll just need to do the eye and like the water tanks and hazard stripes. It won't take long. Well, I'm definitely getting him done tonight. But the thing is, I might stay up quite late in order to do that. Net sales on eBay for the same time period, 1900 approx. Net sales on eBay for the same time period, 1900. Right, okay. And were you pushing eBay? Or were you just not even mentioning that and that was just cracking on? That's mental. Okay, right, okay. So you're kind of pushing both, and that one. Well, I mean, I'm probably would be quicker to buy something off of eBay than I would be off of Etsy because of the fact that I've used eBay for longer, and it's just simply that reason. Has the music stopped? No. Okay, good. Ah, man, I love these guys. These 100 Thieves hype tracks. I think they're great. They're really, really good. Like I said earlier, I might arrange to give them some money when I've got some. It's appropriate. Well, either way, I hope that's like a month. That would be cool. Is that a month? Is that in a month? I hope that's in a month. So we're making some alright money. Long may that continue, I hope. And if it's a longer period than that, I hope it picks up. A physical shop. Oh, into the shop. Yeah. Into the eBay shop. I think it looks very good. It did look very good, to be fair. Can't say it didn't look clean. It looked clean. Everything in one place rather than single listings here and there. Yeah, because I mean, yeah, if someone likes an item that they specifically look for, and then they maybe look for another one, and then they see your name a couple of times, chances that they're not going to click on your name and look at your items listed are pretty low. And it's nice for them to hit a shop interface and see like that score up there and see how many items you've sold, because that's just like, well, yeah, cool, I'm gonna get what I want. This is not a bullshit service. Yeah, man, definitely. I think that it was 100% worth doing that. Oh, that was like my aperitif before my burrito, because I really need to eat the burrito. Eat the burrito, mad cat. No, I don't want to. Isn't there anything else I can eat? Maybe it's time to call it. It's late. It's thinning out. It's thinning out in here. I think I've weirded too many people out. Maybe the music was far too chill. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's that I just look so dark and weird here. What if I did that? Is that a little bit better? We're gonna need to get another camera. I'm going to be listing probably this on eBay, possibly. This microphone, my older microphone, is probably gonna end up on eBay itself. Which is, so I don't care what anyone thinks, I am going to be listing it as rare Panasonic microphone, possibly used for TV and film. Something like that. Like a collector's item or something, I don't know, because can't find it for love nor money. And it's rare as, like, even finding the manual was a little bit of a moment, and it wasn't on the old website. It wasn't on like Panasonic's website. Long out of production, yes, seriously out of production. And there's still loads of grey tie stuff I haven't printed. Got some Primal stuff coming out soon too. Nice. Return with cinnamon rolls. Oh my god, that would be actually amazing. But it does taste good. Burrito tastes good. It's just, I'm just bored of eating burritos. Like, I feel like I need to order a burrito, right, from a proper burrito place. Because you've got a good burrito place in Nottingham. Order one, get it delivered, eat that, and then, oh hell no, no man, it's been in foil. It's not piping, but certainly warm. These are the best ones. They're like lamb. I did like a lamb curry, and then I did some sort of a mint sauce. I think I literally just threw mint sauce in with it. I was like, mint sauce with lamb curry, might be nice. And I had one there and then. I was like, yeah, that's banging. So it's a spicy lamb curry with lamb offal in as well. It's got like liver or something, kidneys or something. Broccoli or tender stem.
carrot. Is it? There's like I kind of make them balanced meals basically. I like to think that they are quite balanced meals. In a little pocket of a balanced meal. Just a balanced meal in a little pocket. Get one out the freezer, leave it overnight. It's defrosted in the morning, stick it in the fridge. It's good for a good couple of days before you need to stick it in the oven. Oh, Mad Cat's burritos. You can't buy them now. How are the cinnamon rolls? I'm so jelly. I'd love some nice cinnamon rolls or something like that. You know what I'd really like? I'm gonna have to just learn how to make them. I'm gonna have to learn how to make my own jam donuts. Because I haven't had one in a long time because you just can't get jam donuts which don't have palm fats in and oils in the UK basically at all. So I must learn. So maybe tomorrow we do that. What do you reckon? Is that an insane idea, chat? On you. Fine. Tomorrow. Do I make donuts live on stream? Live donut stream. Making donuts live on stream tomorrow? I could quickly go and get the ingredients. I know it can't be that many things. And I'm pretty sure that you could cook donuts in an air fryer. And I'll ask Mo if he's okay with making donuts in the air fryer. And if he is, I don't really want to. What could possibly go wrong? Well, you could kind of have something that's shit that isn't a donut, but it's kind of like one. What could possibly go wrong? Well, if we did it deep fried, there's a lot that could go wrong. I'm planning to make a couple of loaves of bread tomorrow. Nice. I'd quite like to make some bread. I've got a tin, but has it really come to this? Is it really really real? Is it even real? Chat, is it even real? Chat, help. That I have to make my own fucking bread. This comes back to, this is like full circle to the beginning of stream. This is like the first conversation topic of today's stream, was having to make my own fucking bread. Cunts. Bunch of cunts. Oh God. Just want to enjoy life as a human, not some toxified waste lump. Ah, dark. Yeah, bread. We were talking about bread. Not the ashes of humanity. Sorry. Fucking hell. It spiraled really quick, that did. How did it go, Banya? Have I ever seen you pictures of the bread I make? I don't think you did. No. No, I don't think so. But no, I don't know. There you go. It was a bit hit and miss. Gave up in the end. I made bread like 4 or 5 times within a month or so when I was maybe 26, 27, maybe 28, 9, maybe 30. Not 30. 26, maybe around them. And I made like a couple of alright loaves and a couple of not great loaves. And then one day I was at my dad's because I'd sort of gotten the hang of making some alright loaves, right? They were sort of like they weren't too hit and miss generally. Probably 1 out of 4 or 5 I fucked up. And I'd started to figure out like why as well. Anyway, I went and made some at my dad's and it was just perfect, man. Just perfect. Like some of the best bread I ever ate. And like, the only thing I can think about that is that the oven was really hot and that I like fucking sweated my tits off kneading the shit out of that bastard. So, oh, that was just a short track. Okay. I beg your pardon, chat. That's disgusting. How could you? How could you do that? It's disgusting. Bring your burping in here. That looks like good bread. I said my computer make a noise again. But I don't know what it was. Sus. Well, sus. Okay. It's 20 to 10. Neary. It's nearly 10 to 10. I think I'm gonna make a coffee. I'm gonna have a cigarette. And then we're gonna finish this boy off. And then once I've done that, I think I might play a game for a bit. Once he's done. I've got the base all set up for him. We'll need to cover him in some slime. I think we're gonna have to do some Yoo-hoo glue. A bit of Yoo-hoo glue, I think. God, I'm really enjoying him. And the problem is that he does look better than my other drones now. Even before I finish him, he's starting to look better than them, and I haven't even started rusting them. or anything. I haven't started doing anything. I haven't even started, chap. I ain't started. Yeah. Yeah, there's still loads to do. It's gonna blow your fucking socks off, isn't it? Fucking tell you what, it's gonna fucking blow your socks off, this fucking paint job. Sake. So this stream is very much just me being an idiot and doing a little bit of bang. It's mostly the former and less the latter. And I appreciate you all humouring me, but I do worry. I do wonder whether or not this is all such a good idea. Maybe we should just call it all off. I love you, but it's me, it's not you. What are you doing? I made normal bread some years ago, came out alright mostly. Oh, you made normal bread, so it was the sourdough that was a bit more hit and miss. It's calling you a couple of pigs. Yeah, that's nice bread, dude. You can stop sending me pictures of really nice bread, Iron. That's the sort. So you make bread regularly, right, Iron? And is that like soft on, super soft on the outside, on the inside, and then like a tiny little bit of? Is it a little bit crispy on the inside, or is it soft on the outside? Fuck's sake! Let's try and get this the right way around, so that me asking you a question isn't more confusing than it is a way of clarifying something. Is the outside crispy or is it not? There you go, I got it out. My phone. I might just check that, just in case. Yeah, I'm gonna make one more coffee. It's decaf with decaf in it. It's just I can't really make one later than this time, because at this time, it's. I always think like past 10 o'clock in a shared house. Pretty much most of the time, unless you're all hanging out together, it's different. If you're all hanging out together, it's fine. But if not, like 10 PM should be like a general cut-off point for like making noise. So I'll probably just talk like this once. I keep on feeling like I've got a fucking spooder on my head. I better not. Okay, Mr. Spooder, I'll end you. That paint or oh, it is weird. That was weird. For a second I thought that was not paint, and I thought it was my human flesh or something in some way. My skin. Decaf isn't coffee. I know, but I mean the thing is, it tastes like coffee and it kind of is enjoyable. It's better than drinking. I don't know. It's better than drinking like hot chocolate. But I don't really want to have a cup of tea. I could have a cup of tea. A cup of tea would be nice, actually, now that I've said that. I haven't had a cup of tea in a good few days. Tea would probably be better for me. Maybe. Crust is thin but hard and crispy, and the insides are soft. Are you even? Well, yeah, there is that. Peppermint tea for the win. Oh, I do have peppermint, I think. Maybe I'll just have a cup of tea. I haven't had a cup of tea in ages. It's easier for me to prepare as well. One second. Oi, 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 oi. Ah. Do. It will do. Oh, this stuff's really nice. I haven't had any of this. Oh, this is green tea then. No, green tea right now. What else? That stuff's real strong. White tea. Oh, there's some stuff downstairs. I'll go get a mug anyway. Look. Wunderbar. A cup of tea. A simple cup of tea. Look, a native Englishman
in his natural habitat, enjoying his natural drink. It's wonderful. Wonderful to see. It's not a cup of British tea, Mr. Attenborough. I'm drinking throat comfort. What is this? It's a yogi tea. What? Sorry. Oh, beavers. Did he say dong? That's the recipe if anyone wants it. Thank you. I will check that out. It's mostly a no-need recipe. Get off. Get off. A no-need recipe. Provide the recipe? Yeah, okay, this sounds cool. Hold on. Right, I've missed loads of stuff. Yeah, it looks like that kind of bread where it's like hard and crispy on the outside and the insides are soft, where it's like nice to just spread a bit of like butter over it when it's been like heated up a little bit. And it's like a little bit almost like crumpet, or almost crumpety. It does sound good. It does sound good. So this is throat comfort from Yogi Tea, is what I'm drinking. Which I'd if I could get a sponsorship of anything, it would probably be from Yogi Tea, because it makes some real nice teas. And one of them is throat comfort, which is good for a little bit of that and honey and streaming. Yeah, sorts you right out. It's a recipe. I will have a look at the recipe in a second. There's semi sourdough. It's set for like 16 hours, so it sort of starts being sourdough, but not all the way. Right? Yeah. Okay. Provide the recipe. So it's the recipes for that. But it was done no need before. It came out real nice. It's very low effort. Okay, now we're on to something maybe. This is a mostly no-need recipe. There's a bit of folding and stuff, but it's mostly just letting it sit and do its thing. That's the recipe. Sweet tea is greater than British tea, fight me. Well, I mean, I don't know what sweet tea is. Sweet tea sounds fake. With this fake American bullshit. No, that's not fair, to be fair. Like the true American way of life, as Ian and me have spoken about, is the most fucking based thing in the world, but it's not that anymore, is it? Most of the time. Oh my god, that's good. So yogi tea is like a load of herb teas. Herb olive oil goes really well with that bread, man. Yeah. Just dip it in some herb and olive oil. Totally. I love doing that as well. Like nice bread and a little bit of olive oil with some vinegar. Why did I do that with that? I should have done that with that. I'd like to talk about schizophrenia. Shut up, let him speak. Yeah, I love doing like, I do enjoy, I'd love to do like voice acting. I'd love to do voice acting. It's fun to change your voice quick. I think one of my favourites of people doing that is Bobby McFerrin. I really like some of the bits he does. Some of his songs where he's like changing his voice, and he sounds like 2 or 3 different people singing the song because of the different voices that he does as he sings. It's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. It's southern as shit. What, the bread? Oh, sweet tea is southern. Yeah. I've even, now that you say it, I hear someone hear someone talking in a southern accent. See, I'm not having a rustic loaf. I've got a tin, so mine's gonna go into a tin. So I hope this recipe still works for that. I really like, can I just say, this guy has got the right voice, and he paces himself perfectly for tutorials, I feel like, already. Okay, this is cool. I'll definitely, I might check that out. I might also make bread tomorrow as well then, if we do. I quite like to just make donuts, so, because I haven't had a good donut in ages. You know? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, southern tea, sweet, southern as shit. Not the bread. Not the bread and the dude doing the video. He's not southern at all. It's typically sun-brewed black tea with about half a cup of sugar. Sun-brewed. So you just, what does that mean? Do you like throw the tea into a vat, a metal vat out in the sun or something, and let it heat up with this by the sun? Surely not. A half a cup of sugar. Yeah, so make like a sugar syrup. Yeah. So brewed tea usually takes like 5 or 6 hours. Wow. Right, okay. It's like so it's an iced tea of sorts. I used to make iced tea, man. I used to love making iced tea all the time. It was like a thing I was into for a while. I'd take some honey and some mint and like a bit of, and like you could slice a bit of peach in or whatever, and then like brew some tea with all of that in, and then strain that over ice and shake it. Well, shake it and strain it over ice. Add a little bit of like lemonade or something like that, or soda. Banging. Good shit. A little bit of sugar syrup as well in that, to be fair. A little bit of sugar syrup. Alright. It's really fucking good. Dude. I may be thinking about trying that. That sounds, I love this sort, I love tea brewing methods, and I love coffee brewing methods. Really into it. Like it's something I'm kind of used to be really nerdy about. So I know, like, I think I've had all but one method of coffee brewing. I can't think what that method is. I've had Turkish, I've had siphon, I've had stovetop, I've had cafetiere, I've had espresso, I've had filter, I've had
I've had cold brew. Missing one. I've had, of course, the AeroPress, which is kind of espresso. Can't think what else there is at the moment. Iced tea lemonade is called Arnold Palmer here in the US, right? That's probably the name of the cocktail. The US and cocktails is synonymous, really, to me, in my mind. It's a home of classics, many classics. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I like making iced tea. I used to make iced tea. I do it with a English breakfast, but like not for very long. Don't steep it long. But this is making me want to make iced tea right now. But I'm not making iced tea right now. I'm enjoying my hot tea. This is actually amazing. So what have we got to do on him? Can I'm doing the spots? Yeah. Need to get the Mentos glaze out soon. Actually just check the recipe list. I better actually quickly call my dad. I'm just going to call my dad. I just thought I better call my dad. He said to give him a call. He was out drinking, watching the football and stuff earlier. He'll probably be back home now, I would have thought. Need to give him a ring. Flesh. Alright. Maybe I use sepia wash. Teas or yeah. This is the kind of thing like a Kilder jar with like a tap on it. It's the sort of thing we'd only be able to make like a month of the year over here, probably. I would have thought. Like, I've only got a couple of days left of the year that I'd be able to pull this off. They add a bit of raspberry syrup and lemons to theirs. Oh well, you can add baking soda to reduce bitterness in tea. I did not know that. Yeah, sun tea can harbour bacteria, so yeah, you want to sterilise the jar before use. You want to use like boiling water when it's cold water. You leave it. You want to use nice clean water, of course, as well, and don't leave it for more than 4 hours in the sun. Discard the unused tea after 24 hours. Yeah. Oh, boiling your water before use, but then like, yeah. Well, I've got like I've got not distilled. I've got filtered. But it's possible that tiny bits of bacteria make it. Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool. Thanks for discording at me. And have you put the bread recipe in the Discord, have you? If not, I will now. Just so that I've got it. I've done it. Oh, it's okay. Specially blended 4 iced tea. Louisiana. Family made since 1902. Nice. Should example any glass container about that size. Yeah. Thanks, man. Right, I'll just be a couple of minutes or so, like 5 minutes maybe. Oh. Yeah. Right. Let's just see if he picks up. No, but I can. I've done it. Oh, you done it? I put it in general. Oh, no, didn't get through. Non-sun version 2. No, I can. No worries. Yeah, I know my dad's phone is not available at the moment, so maybe speak to him tomorrow or something. Did it in the DM, yeah, you sent it in the DM, I put it in the Discord, in the general. Right. It's the only downside to streaming on YouTube is I can't. I know, like, Kick don't want it, but I don't. I can have it so it's not on my VODs like on Twitch. Like have like copyrighted music so I can sing along to stuff that I'm familiar with. I think the palette needs a bit of water. Ta-da. Anyway, if you're ever interested in easy food, I'm your guy. I fucking hate cooking something down good and easy recipes like a shark. Yeah, man, I definitely appreciate the bread one. Definitely appreciate the bread one. That's going to get used, I think, probably sooner rather than later because of the state of my bread purchasing options in the local area having gone to shit. I can certainly foreshadow. It's not foreshadowing. That's something else. Madcap. That's something else. Let's just make our lives a little bit easier with this.
Yeah, okay, man. I will. I sort of tend to like stick to the recipes that I know, but if I end up I like to expand out slowly with my repertoire and like keep doing a recipe until I'm really happy with it. But bread should be. Talking about making donuts tomorrow, making bread would be more economical. But I bought a French loaf which I intend to heat up tomorrow morning, and it's not really behaving, is it? At the moment, this paint. Something that turns out you said you're going to use some sort of tin container. So I've got a tin, a bread tin, specifically for making a tin-sized loaf of bread, which is good for making sandwiches with. It's like a sandwich loaf tin. So yeah, that's what I would throw my loaf into when it goes into the oven. Eventually, after proving and whatever. It's just so that it makes convenient sandwich shapes. Is there any reason that I use it? I sometimes used to use the same tin to make like my crumbles in and stuff. Should actually grab some apples out of the back garden and make a crumble, and then take a crumble to Momo as well. I think she's on stuff which has really helped to control her blood sugar levels, so it should be alright for me to bring her something like that. I need to find out from her. I know the thing is that if I ask, she'll say yes, just bring one over. But I'm not sure if I should. I don't think I worry that apple crumble is not the sort of thing that a diabetic should be. Sorry, it's completely pitch black what I'm painting here practically. No worries, man. Thanks so much for hanging about. Thanks for being in, and have a wonderful night. I've had that bread with butter, olive oil and honey. Personally I like the butter and honey the best. Yeah, butter and honey is a fucking killer combo. Ciao, bandit. Have a lovely rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out, man. But do note that it calls for both white and wheat flour. Yeah, that's good though. I kind of like a mix. So long as it's like a nice crust and it's soft on the inside, and I can make it tin shaped, I don't care. You know. But yeah, I love. That's something I might even be having. Like, I need to get some more honey because the honey that I've got is sort of on its last legs, really. Very nice of Bunyip to be in here all day. He's been in here all day. What a star.
I'm having the best luck with my paint flow right now. This paint was always a bit like this, to be fair. Have a dehydrator, you could dice the apples, use a blender grinder to powder them, probably include them into the bread. Not sure how it would taste, but I can imagine it would be bad. I can't imagine it would be bad. Yeah, I don't know about the tin shape. I've only ever done it in a Dutch oven. Think of something else. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I think of something else when people say Dutch oven. You know, that's something to do with farting. Sorry. No. Is this something? That might help. Yeah, it's I think it's a slang phrase, right? For when like I don't know, like a room you go into and it stinks of farts or something. Is that a thing? All right, cool. Yeah, happy. I don't know. I might be imagining that and making it up. We Lamentarciolo. It says Seraphim Sepia in my ingredients list, but I just feel like Seraphim Lamentis Yellow is actually the way to go. Alright, sweet. Yeah, they come out just great. It may not be bad to also stick some Seraphim Sepia on it, because it'll recess around it a little bit more maybe. But I kind of don't feel the need. We're not far from getting to the rust. If we finish this, we can just do like a couple of little fun details, bit of freehand, and then we can do rust, and it's sticking on the base time, which is where I would love to get it to before I go to bed. Which is not necessarily going to be straight away afterwards, so it's possible I might go into Faceless Gaming for a bit and play some 7 days or...
I missed these completely in there. There's a few spots there to do. Couple on this side still. Then we'll come back with the German yellow, and then so what else? We've got to do the metallics here, which is this and this. No. Is it chrome? Or is it? Do we use the gunmetal underneath? Or did I use something else darker? I feel like I used maybe Iron Warrior. I can't remember. What's it say on the paint scheme? Lead Belcher, Iron Breaker. Okay. Well, I'm going to use a little bit of chrome then. A touch of chrome. I know I'm switching. I should finish that flesh off. I'm being weird. I'm being weird. I don't need much. I want a small dry brush. Is that one of these? No, there it is. Come hither. This little dry brush. Just sort of made some powder marks, and we'll be rusting all of this up in a little bit anyway, so and griming it and all sorts. Realise I'd hit. Yeah, I mean, of course I've hit all of that pretty badly. I didn't mask it at all. I was sort of thinking. I think at the time that it was like I was going to be just like cool with it being a kind of rough OSL effect, but it kind of doesn't look great. But it's fine. It's fine as it is as well. At the same time, it doesn't look great, but it's fine. Yeah, I did use Chrome to finish this up, didn't I? Okay. You want a neat trick for easy pancakes? And if you're like, I love pancakes, man. Might be something different than Land of the Wong names. Land of the Wong names. I like Venetian pancakes. I think is the correct name for the type of pancakes I end up making. But I might be wrong about that. I might be wrong. I might be what? I might be wrong. I don't know. I'm afraid I don't know. I'm very sorry. But I'm very simply because I can't tell you because I just don't know. It's the only reason. It's not more than anything else. It's just simply that I just don't know. And maybe one day I'll know, but I don't know today. Maybe I'll never know. But if I did, I might tell you, I might not. But what does it matter? Because I don't know about what I'm talking about. That's simply, it's just all gobbledygook. Nonsense. Nonsense, nonsense, nonsense. Alright, that's cool. I like that. It's quite good. Quite good. Pancakes, hotcakes might be something I don't know. I mean, like, I don't. It's a very easy thing to make, isn't it? Pancakes. I always think. Yeah, people go out and buy mix, and it's like, are you fucking for real? It's pancakes. Do you have a whisker? Do you have eggs? Do you have flour? You have a little bit of salt and butter. No, then well, if you don't have those things, you can't make them. But if you have those things, then you can. It's very simple. It's an awfully simple thing to make, and it's a very nice thing to make, and you can put pretty much anything on one. You know, you can have it savoury, you can have it sweet. You know, pancakes, they're awesome. But at the same time, you kind of like think, should I be eating this very regularly? And then you decide, probably not. Probably not, actually, because it's fried bread and stuff. You know, it's basically, it's just fried. It's just fried eggy bread in a different form. Kind of, no. I don't know, maybe. I don't want to upset any pancake lovers out there. I am a pancake lover, to be fair, and I'm getting slightly upset, so I better shut up about it. It's definitely a demographic I don't want to offend on the internet. A very strong lobby group, you know, as well for the government, the pancake lobby group. They'd come after me. If you ever hear people on the internet talk about the mysterious they, really they're talking about the great pancake lobby group of 1664. I don't know what is it I am insane. I am insane. It's fine. Just insane. They might be. They might be something different. They might not. But unless you tell me, I'll never know. Shall forever remain a mystery. How did I used to do the eyes on these things? Great. I didn't write down how I did the eyes. You scrub madcap. I didn't know. I didn't. Unfortunate. Well, we're done with the Lamenter's Yellow, I believe. You know what? Actually, we're not quite done, are we? Because we need to do a quick reach around. And, grab that, do this. Right. This one. I think that's it. You should do the blue on that. And now we can do the Lamenter's on that, which we might as well. Oh, we missed this one as well. Big pancake like Big Farm, exactly. You got it. We defeated Big Pancake this year. Joe, I think you're confused. No, we're not. I'm not. It's definitely Big Pancake, right? It's Big Pancake. We're talking about Big Pancake. Oh, my advisors tell me it's not Big Pancake. It's actually Big Farmer. Oh, Joe, not another gaff. Fuck. Will we ever recover? No, probably not. No. But it's okay. What you can do is just arrest your opposition, right? It's not at all fascist, right? What you can do is just arrest your opposition and problem solved. It's, you know, it's not at all dictatorial or coup. It's not, you know, it's not like, no, it's fine. I reckon it's fine. And if you don't think it's fine, then it's a bit like what we were talking about the other day. What was it like? Let me in, or I'll let me in. Why? So I can save you from what I'm going to do to you if you don't let me in. We're defeated. Sorry. I fucking loved it. We defeated Big Pancake this year. Woo! Where was it? I keep on seeing a bit that hasn't got this yellow on it. There you go, they've got bits of yellow on it. Is there a bit over here? No, they're all done. There's one. I thought these weren't done. I done that one. I done that one. I was done, that is. I done it. I was done. There's this one here. We did that one. Oh, we did these ones. I'm glad I stuck with it. I'm glad I stuck with it. Way to fit a big pancake this year. I love it. I don't know if you can tell. Gonna pull some of this out and just quickly wrap this to be blue, wrap this to be blue, and yeah, cool. Close that properly. Very important that gets closed properly. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh fuck. There you go. Fucking shit. Let's have some of that wonderful tea. Ah, damn, that was good. Oh, wow. Shit snacks. That's a good cup of tea. Oh my god. That's fucking incredible, Jesus Christ. Right, okay. Oh, there was those 2 spots left to put the Mentor's yellow on. Great. Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. Really close to weathering, really close to weathering. Got to do his eye, got to do his eye, got to do the little liquid pot, the glass where it's like vial kind of, no, it's not a vial, but I mean, yeah, it's got to do the glass viewing ports for the, that's it. We got there. Okay. Right. Yeah, right, isn't it? We've already got the pigments out. Oh, I'm looking forward to him being done so very much. Oh. So spots, now we've got to come back on all of the spots. So start from this side. Okay. Oh. Send you more recipes.
Texas Roadhouse butter, 1 cup of powdered sugar, 2 sticks of butter, 1 cup of powdered sugar, 1 cup of honey, 1 teaspoon, 2 teaspoons of sugar, and mix all into its consistency you want. Really, holy shit. That's crazy. Just sugary butter. Sugary cinnamon butter. Hat some pompe mich. Michi. Michi? Oh, Michi, you're so pompe Mickey, you're so fine, Martha White. Chocolate chip. Okay, right, that's it. I'm having some chocolate. This has gone too far. This has gone far enough. I've snapped and eaten chocolate. Hey, well, I'm about to go to bed checking them out. It sounds like maybe you could use a rest too. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're nearly on to the weather, which is when we'll bring these in. And it'll be done. And we can stick it on the base. And then we can move on Monday morning onto something else, which is going to probably be me truly facing the Space Marine. Oh man, Space Marine 2 looks annoyingly good. There's a lot of games that are coming out which are making me really want to get ready for like having. It's not just streaming games, it's also the games that I've already got, and it's not just getting my PC so stable for streams, which has been amazing. It does feel like it's way more stable. Thanks for coming back, Rail. If you're about to go to bed, then head off. If you are, thank you so much. Gonna run and eat American today, boy. Yeah, rest up, dude. You've been a huge support when you've been feeling poorly to be here at all. Thanks, man. I won't, don't you worry. I'll sleep in tomorrow. I'll get a full 8.5 hours tomorrow. Like I did today in the end. Unintentionally. No, you're right, I wouldn't want that. England, the country invades the entire rest of the world for sugar and spices and uses none of them. We just use them very delicately. I am. Sparingly, you know? Not a fan of excess, the English. Oh god, that chocolate was amazing. Yeah, no worries. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. I'm planning on doing some cooking streams, and then we'll do some more painting. I do want to get this Death Guard boy done, and I think it's not far off from. I think it's feasible because I've painted a lot of Death Guard, and I've painted this color scheme a lot. And it's feasible that I could get it finished. I could just play a game for a bit though right now. To be fair. I just worry if I switch to playing a game that I'll lose the audience, most of it, because people are here to watch painting. Ah. Sorry, disgraceful. Oh, I say that. It's late. It's late. It's Sunday. I can't really stay up past this time, can I? Eating some bread as a luxury food. Doesn't get to talk shit about anyone else's food. Beans on bread as a luxury food. It's not a luxury food. It's a staple. That's one of our staples. this stereotyping of English cuisine can't continue. Can't continue. Disgraceful behaviour. How could you say such a thing about the fine cuisine of the English? An English breakfast. Just throw a load of fucking hog in the pan, have some beans, and just stick it on some toast with some butter. That's it. That's what you do. Yes, that's an English breakfast. Yes, it's very pretty simple. You know, don't forget to put the blood sausage. The blood sausage, yes, sausage made of blood. Sausage made of blood, yeah. So it's called blood sausage. You silly sausage. Silly sausage. Silly sausage. What a silly sausage. Oh, he's such a silly sausage. Silly. Silly. Very silly. Be very. Oh, just gotta do his eye. Gotta do his eye. Does he like? Maybe fix. Maybe no. I'm not even gonna bother fixing it. It's fine. I'm not even gonna bother fixing that blue. Hazard stripes. Eye. That. And that. And that one back there as well. Dial. Hazard stripes on this. I think a little wash there because we've got a little bit of the pale. Bit of a wash just on that tiny little bit there. Maybe a little bit of a highlight as well. We might go for a little bit of a highlight. Or I might come in with some metallics with that little dry brush. So there's quite a few options. Oh, so not a few options, quite a few things. There are still quite a few things, but gonna get it done. Gonna get it done. I hope one day. I hope to finish a model one day. I've had blood sausage and it's a fucking abomination. See, it wasn't done properly. Fucking easily is how I say it, because it's fucking true. Even worse than because it's common. Yeah, beans on toast is just a common as muck food. I used to have it when I was a kid. With cheese on top and a bit of black pepper. It's pretty fucking basic. But it's also pretty fantastic. It's not that great. And eggs, don't forget eggs, of course, in the full English. It's, you know, it's it is common. But we do have some nice meals that when cooked properly are amazing. But a lot of it's kind of the food that's really good of the English specifically, and I guess I'm gonna have to include the Welsh, which means which is a bit, the Welsh food of their own. Really, they've got their own dishes, but there's some crossover. But anyway. We do have some good things. So, Scotch blood sausage might be different to what I'm thinking of. But again, it doesn't matter like in what area of the country you got it made. It's how it was cooked, and also the quality of the blood sausage. Basically,
the only way to serve it is crispy as fuck. It's got to come out, but you can't have it too crispy, because if you burn it, it's awful as well. There's this very particular moment you got to pull it out the pan, and when you do it right, which I tend to do it very slowly at the end of the process, and it makes the rest of my breakfast cold as a result. But if you get it just right, it's so good. It's so good, dude. Like if you're more into your sweet foods and you're not really into like umami too much, or like, I don't know, feel like maybe it's an acquired taste, but when it's made right, it's good. When it's made right, when it's cooked right, it's good. It's good. It's not just good, actually, it's fucking incredible when it's done properly. But I mean, like, it's one of those things that, like, I wouldn't, most places that you go to fuck up your black pudding. Most places fuck up black pudding. Funnily enough, assuming they still do it, Games Workshop kitchen at Warhammer World know how to cook black pudding. In fact, in general, they could cook a banging English breakfast. Like the eggs. The one lady who did the eggs sometimes. Like there's one lady who did the eggs and she just didn't give a fuck. And then there was this other lady who would just like carefully dough over the eggs, and they were just perfect fried eggs every time. Perfect. Like just impeccable. And she also used to make, that same lady used to just make amazing cheese on toast. Like she just lathered the toast in cheese, and it was just like covered from edge to edge perfectly, and not like, I don't know how she did it. Like I've tried to make cheese on toast as well at home since, and I can't fucking do it. Which drives me a little bit nuts, because cheese on toast shouldn't be a difficult thing to make. But somehow she used to just make just the best cheese on toast. Should have tried to get in on the action with her. You know, like could have married her for a cheese on toast. It was that good. Eat some chicken fried steak with biscuits and gravy. Yeah, that does sound pretty nice, to be fair. Chicken fried? What, you get a chicken to fry it for you? Oh, you're so funny, Madcap. What am I doing still here? Is there anyone even to raid out to? It's 10 to 11. Is there someone to raid out to, do you think? Fried chickens with waffles and syrup. See, I'm not against, I know a lot of people are like, nah, about all of that, like syrup and waffles with meats, but I've had like bacon and waffles and syrup and stuff, and like maple syrup and bacon and waffles and stuff like that when I've been in pancakes and those sorts of things with blueberries and shit like that over in America. And like, I don't think it's a great way to start the day, but fucking hell, it's nice. She's swept. Is it good? Alright, so we got Creatively Cursed on. What's he doing? We should raid to Blink Tattoo, because they gave us a massive raid one night. Our Creatively Cursed is doing something really cool though. He's such a fucking talented and like
He's got 3 viewers. Let's head over to him, man. This guy's a fucking talent house. He's just a super talented sculptor. He's super talented. I'm gonna take you over there now before it's too late. Okay. And I'll be back on tomorrow at some stage. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out today. Thank you for the follows. Perfect D&D collection. Like Iron, thank you so much for hanging out. Bunyip, who's headed off, I think now. Thank you for hanging out. It's like a thank you for your follow and hanging out. Beef Jacks, Pascal, Vitae, Warhammer Mum. I'm missing people who have been chatting, but thank you so much, and I will see you all tomorrow. Midday start, latest, I hope. All right, is that cool? I'm gonna shoot off and play a game for a bit rather than switch to playing a game now. Yeah, let's go over to him because he's sculpted something really cool. Fried chicken with waffles. I like fried chicken with waffles with jalapeno maple syrup. Yeah, that sounds pretty banging. Jalapeno maple syrup actually doesn't sound great to me. Maybe sweet chili? Yeah, sweet chili. Okay. Anyway, enough about food. I'm ready to go out. I'm going. I'm finishing. I'm not going to do any more painting. I'm done, dude. I'm done. I've done like nearly 10 hours. So should I carry on until I hit 10? I could do some more spots, I guess. I think I'm done. I feel like when I was in Terry Wolgan's stream on Twitch the other day and he'd done 15 by the end of it, made me feel like maybe I should do longer hours. You know, I haven't had a raid in, which would... Oh, no, we have had a raid in. We had a raid in from Beef Jacks. Thanks to Beef Jacks. All right, fuck it. Well, we're losing people just talking about it. I'll shoot off. I'll see you all tomorrow. I love you all. Ciao.